Testing, testing. Hello, my wonderful denizens. It is I, your leader, Zone and Prime. Oh, the ultimate AI. Man, I actually had it written down here. The ultimate AI and almighty algorithm. I welcome you to the Persian Nation and to another lovely stream with me. Yes, that's going to be the tagline from now on, friends. Just figured that I'd make it. Yes. Okay. Down to so we're going to skip the whole positive message thing, other than take care of yourselves. That's all I'm going to say. Now, to actually let you guys in on why I'm starting it so late. Right. I just feel that I will get more exposure during the hours of between 10 and 7. That's 10 p.m. for me to 7 o'clock. Yes, I plan to have the stream going for that long. And if I finish Dragon Age Inquisition, and I'm talking about the main missions and any side missions as well, because I'm going to be tackling side missions. Any ones that I cannot finish by the time 7 o'clock rolls up and all that, then I guess that will just be an incomplete game that I have finished. And that's fine, really. So yes, I am just planning. The reason why I'm doing this is because at around 7 o'clock, when my stream starts, I start to get drowsy. I don't know. Maybe it's the game I'm playing that maybe my subconscious thinks it's incredibly boring and it wants me to just stop playing and just go to sleep or whatever. But I'm also doing this so that I can see if I can incorporate this kind of time frame into my schedule and then extend it all the way to the next day, which then after when the next day arrives, my stream ends at 7 and I can go do my chores and everything, and then I go to sleep, and by the time I wake up, it's time for me to cook. And once I finish cooking and all that good, I can go ahead and um, go for a walk and just you know um, do art, really. Which little bit of an update about that. My second art piece, I've had to restart from scratch because I realized that what I was trying to go for was just a bit too advanced for me. So instead of that, I'm going for something a little simpler, sorry, and it will still be like a side angle kind of thing, you know. I'm trying to shoot for the side angle. Um, maybe perhaps I'm thinking of it now, but what if I just did like 10 pieces of my character facing forward, mostly in different with different looks all around. That's what I think I should go for instead of just trying to make a totally different character entirely, or an entire different piece. But who knows? Who knows? I but I think I'm just overthinking things now and just go with the flow, you know. But there's a lot of drawing techniques that I need to incorporate that help me with, especially the whole uh, proportion and angle of where he's looking. That's what I need to do. It's it's also a matter about like trying to just figure out which is best for me when it comes to the character. Hey, Finim. Hi. How you doing? Hope you are well. I'm glad that you're here, Finim. Now, um, I actually was just explaining why I'm starting so late. So I'm going to I'm going to re-explain it just for you. The reason why I'm starting so late is because I want to get more exposure to to especially those who are several hours behind me. I feel that when I started 7, it's a little too early, and people only start like getting onto Twitch around this time and everything, or start looking for new people to watch or some. And yeah, I thought I'd just try this time, see how it works, and also because I always notice that towards the near the end of my streams, I have more people that come in. So I'm just trying to see if maybe it's a matter of like how long I've been streaming in general, or if it's just a like time of the day problem. And it's also because I want to combat that drowsy spells that I always have in the beginning of my streams. I want to see if maybe it's not the game I'm playing, or if it's like it's just the time of day. Because earlier on I was a bit drowsy, but I didn't allow it to. But I like laid down and I took care of it, and now I'm wide awake. So I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe it is not. But yeah, that's the case. I also want to see if I can incorporate this into my daily schedule because most of the day is pretty uneventful, especially when I'm trying to do some artwork. And I just thought maybe deal with that with some more sleep or something. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. This is more of an experimentation than it is anything. Sorry. Sorry to get that all out just like that. It's just that's the case with me. And yes, yes, you're absolutely right. But I want to see if I can do it more flexibly this way. Yes, yes, that's true. I want to try and get it, see how flexible I am in this circumstance. Plus, I plan to do, let's see, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Plan to try and do above 6 hours of stream just to see how far I can go. This is more to test, to gauge me or something, you know? I need to start stepping it up with the hours. Hmm. So, anyway, now that I got that little hubaloo out of the way, we are going to be reading from the good book, and it's from Psalms 133, verse 1, and it says, "How good and pleasant it is when God's people live together in unity." Little context there, friends, and it's really a no-brainer. How unity can spread across a community by simple worship of God. But what is it that makes a community so united? Is it because they have to put their differences aside? Have they like tried to just like ignore the other's flaws and just you know get together for one occasion and you be united? No, it is the differences in our character, in who we are, and being united despite those differences. That is what makes a good community unified, but especially if it's all under the banner of God's word. Um, Only thing I can really put together about this is that I remember that there was a fundraiser back at one of my at the church I used to go to, and thing is, this wasn't planned. This wasn't a planned fundraiser event. What it was that it was an out of the blue, overnight, put together kind of plan in order to get people to raise some funds because a friend of the church and its community needed some funds to get some tumor removed, and it was going to be a very serious surgery. And once like 8 o'clock hit, people just keep coming in, and let's just say now the guy can walk because the tumor was in his brain and it was pushing against his, I don't know, the motor function area. I don't know what it's called. It allows you to move around and such, and also controls your breathing. But it was serious, and the community came together and they all chipped in. One guy set up an entire area for barbecue slash braai, and he sold so much food, and that it ranged around 5,000 rand. I don't know what that is for your guys' currency, but it was quite a bit. It was enough. And then another person came in, and they had baked goods, and they sold that quite a bit. All in all, The community came together, and people just kept on coming in, having their like little bit of enterprise or entrepreneur spirit rise up, and got the person enough money to have the surgery and enough money left over so that he can go have his favorite waffles at his favorite Waffle House. Or in this case, it was the Mug and Bean Cafe. That was what a community is, friends. They came together, and this is the kicker. It was not just the churchgoers. There were people outside that saw the event coming along, and they came and then participated with their own little enterprises and their own little small, like, bits to raise funds. A total of like 37 people came in, and they all chipped in to help this one person that they didn't know at all. 37 people in total, Brian, but I think like maybe more than half of that was strangers from the streets. They just showed up with their whatever they were selling. I know one guy was selling some biltong slash beef jerky at a decent prices, and he was even there with his whole chopping board and everything. It was crazy, but it was in the spirit of helping a perfect stranger, even though that person didn't go to the same church as us, but he participated. You see, us Christians, we we must be united no matter what. Doesn't matter what denomination or doctrine there is, as we all worship Lord Jesus Christ and God in general. With that, we are not divided or anything. We are united under one banner, under one roof, and that, my friends, that is why us as a community or us as Christians, we mustn't let small differences divide us. Whether it comes from maybe certain beliefs, maybe like or even some people don't. Now I'm going to touch on a very touchy subject, but it's true. I'm also talking about, of course, racial. Now I'm not going to mention any races or anything, but let's be real here. There are some people out there that do claim to be pure good Christians, yet they do manage to let race get in the way. It is kind of a little flaw that needs to be overlooked. Because guess what? If well, not overlooked, and it's not really a flaw. Forgive me. I meant to say a little standard. That's what I meant to say. A little standard or condition that is like, oh, okay, so he's pink colored. I am not interested. I don't think that he's worth the time. I'm off on my way. No, even if the person's green, you must you must treat them like a brother. Unity together, and we make the perfect rainbow. And I'm talking about the seven colors. So, in a nutshell, through our differences and our flaws, our our blessings, our curses, our graces, our whatever it is, if we all stand together under that same banner, despite our differences, huzzah! Then we've won as a community and are unified under God. Amen. Now, let me just get myself into position for you guys so that you don't see my big ugly mug in front of your whole screen. Because you guys need to see the game, right? Also, welcome to the Progean Nation, Yoriko-san. She is a VTuber as well, and she is mostly interested in doing a War and Thunder um, gameplay. Now, this is probably going to be the last Dragon Age Inquisition playthrough because I have finished the main mission and I know that if I go for the last bit of story missions, it is going to be the end of the game. Like there's nothing else after that. So I'm going to be playing quite a bit of side missions just until I'm satisfied, because I know that there's a couple of things that I cannot finish in this game, i.e. the hinterlands mission. And I totally forgot to play some music while I was making a little sermon. So my apologies, friends. Okay. And yes, I do intend to be like here until like for the next 9 hours or something. Got any game plan for next stream? Well, it is going to, it I am planning to play Witcher in the next my next game in the next stream, which is tomorrow. But if you want to do some collab, I'm gonna try, Finny. I'm gonna try and do a 9 hour stream. Um, but don't take my word for it. Let's just see if I can do it. As for the next stream, it will probably be Witcher 3. But if you want to do something like a collab, then we can. You just need to tell me what time. And what is it? Is it going to be Don't Starve Together? You see, the other reason is because I want to do more hours as well. Well, Finim, you have me on Discord. Um, there's plenty of time for you to decide. I see that we both have Terraria, and we both have Don't Starve Together. Uh, no, 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 no! Don't think any of it, Finim. It's fine. Another game we could play, but see if you can get it, if you can play it. Try Once Human if you love online survival games where you craft your own weapons and such. It's got guns and it's got like melee weapons and all. Try one. See on Steam, Once Human. I'm sure that you would be able to play it. Then we can play that together, and it's free, by the way. So yes, pretty much. So we will be able to play it together. Hmm. Yes. So see if you can play that and get back to me, and then we can make a plan. Don't worry about being indecisive. This is about you being comfortable as much as I am. So don't fret. It is actually quite a nice game, but it is a game that's in development as time goes. You know, it's free to play, but you're just gonna have to deal with like a few things that are kind of be a buzzkill about it, but it shouldn't be too much of an issue. Where is my throne? Doesn't matter. A lot of things missing in this game for some reason. Okay, it was just a glitch. Just having a look at some messages, friends. Uh, if you're going to collab with me, Finny, you must be very absolutely comfortable with whatever we're going to play, and don't worry about taking too long to decide because I know there's plenty of games out there that one of us can play but the other can't because of I don't know uh, performance issues or I don't know just because we don't have it. But yeah, as time goes on, we will both get the same kind of games. Now let's see. Spirit Essence. We need to earn some more quarries. So yeah, this playthrough is going to be pretty much me doing the side missions, and maybe if I get far enough, even be playing some of um, the main one of the main storyline after this. Terror demons, huh? Hmm. I still got to do them some good. Should be we should be far enough now to be able to play the deep roads. Yeah, let's go with Sarah. Cassandra is no longer available. Oh no. And no longer is Solus. He's gone. Also, um, it's going to be at like the halfway point in the stream, so that will be like 4.5 hours from now. I will get up and I will stretch and I'll have my coffee and my snacks. Well, my snack at two is going to be at 2 o'clock in the morning, so that's 3 hours from now. Um, Actually, no, the next snack is in about an hour, and the next snack is going to be at around I don't know. After that, maybe 5 o'clock in the morning. But yeah, to do able to do 9 hours, I'm going to try and be as active as possible as well. Like maybe 4.5 hours late from now, I get up, stretch, do a little dance, make a little love, get down tonight, that kind of thing. Hmm. It's actually been a while since I played Once Human. I should actually maybe add that to my stream from now on. Actually, I just need to talk to Guppy about it. But from next week on, there's going to be just chatting involved as well. Just chatting Fridays. That's what I'm going to make. Just chatting Fridays. And what we'll do on that, well, I'll play just one game after another. talk with you guys. We could chill. And then just chatting would be the only time I can play my music without fear of any copyright violations. And it's one video where I won't put on YouTube because YouTube is mostly for keeping up with the games that I'm currently playing, like Witcher, Final Fantasy, and such. Mm. Huzzah! Okay, so it looks like the deep roads is what that we're going to be busy with the deep roads for a while, huh? Yeah, Faneem, I need to rank up the numbers so peeps can discover me more easily. Hope Guppy's doing well. Must make a habit of trying to like anything and everything that's around us. Also got my water and an apple. No, last time I tried to come down here, the dark spawn wiped me on the floor. Might not be able to talk a lot in the stream because my I was busy voice acting or for auditions or whatever for Smalley, and I think I strained my voice a little too much for the voice of Zestial, so I will have to take it a bit easy on talking tonight. One Human looks interesting. I'll give it a try this weekend, and let you know. Okay, Finny. It's not a problem at all. Wow, these guys are owning us at the moment. For us, Vinny, we would only need to be connected in Discord via voice chat, and that would just mean that you'll have to have an overlay or like a no, not an overlay, but just a setting set up for Discord chat. That way, we will be able to communicate just fine. Basically, we just have to be in a voice chat when we play. That's all. Holy moly, that thing is insane. I'm sure your mic filters will be fine the way they are, but yeah, I think your mic filters will be fine in Discord as long as it's been it's going through OBS. If you're part of Master Corgi's um Discord server, then he might be able to help you if you have any complex issues with your setups.
Nothing left of them. Can't even tell who they were.
I'm sorry, Ren.
You joined the Legion knowing you're already dead. You don't fear the killing blow. We rest in the stone and pass our strength back to her. That's our
I don't think that there's anything much needed besides, I don't know, maybe a in your audio mixer on OBS. You just have to
weaken her.
you in your OBS you just have to create a audio mix for that for Discord specifically.
We'll make the Darkspawn pay for what they've done. I've killed so many. But every time I stare into their black eyes, I know one day I won't be quick enough.
Stop it.
It's the truth, Volta. I'm going to die down here. I can only hope it won't be like this.
We'll burn the remains. Honor them with flame.
Hmm.
Look at that, Ren. Could this be Ty Edrin?
Darkspawn all over it. It
Little boy was just about to walk off that ledge. But no, Discord
Keep your mouth closed when fighting Darkspawn.
should be fine for you.
Thanks for the warning. There was this Carter boy, Vaughn, who joined the Legion around the same time I did. Fast with daggers. Could poke 50 holes in a Hurlock before the Blighter knew what happened. Daggers are messy. Vaughn swallowed some spatter. Took him 3 days to die. Lost a good soldier in the roads once. She fell down a hole. Found her 3 days later.
He loves this story.
She spent a whole day telling us all the strange things she saw while lost. A golden longboat floating in the air. Packs of hairless children hunting ducks. A giant skeleton on a throne. Was it true? Never found out. She woke up the next day. Couldn't remember any of it.
I'm a level 26 warrior.
Here's something.
Yeah, this stick again. Also, we can also share each other's chat when we do the collab. We'd still probably need the Discord VC to make it work.
Lost my leg to Harlock a few years back. Nasty scar. How'd you get away? Kicked her with the other leg. Seriously, keep your guard up. They'll use your tongue as jewelry. I'll remember that.
Also, to any Americans that could be watching, I wish you luck on the voting, and I hope. Well, I send you great wishes on the voting.
These goods are amazingly well preserved.
In case anybody ever asks me, I'm not in favor of anybody because one, it's not my country, and two, I don't have much um a favor for either of them because I don't know them. Other than I know that Donald Trump is a he's a total tool, but he's hilarious. He's funny, at least to me. That's about as much as it's going for me for him. This Kamala Harris, I don't know. Hmm. So for Blackwall, he gets an upgrade. I think that is true, but keep in mind it can be just as messy with a multi-party based system. Yes, that's true. Huh. What he's got is already much better. Oh well. What about you, Sarah? This bow's garbage. Um, Even though I don't like to allow such political talks on my chat, in my chat or in my streams, I will allow for this time because I just want to say that a multi-party based system is also kind of bad because they're all gunning for power, more power than the other, and it can lead to very messy outcomes. My country, for example, is multi-party based, and just recently we went through our own election in May. For the first time in 30 after 30 years of the country going to democracy, the ANC, African National Congress, have finally been out, well, not exactly outvoted, but they lost the majority vote. They're making meaning that they were no longer voted the most. They needed like around 50 something percent of votes in order to be counted as the ruling party. But now they are sharing the power with multiple other political parties as well. So my country has a chance now to actually get decent results than compared to the last 30 years. Granted, of course, the first 15 years of our democracy was very fruitful, but since a certain president of ours became greedy and took from us more than he gave to the country, we have suffered a massive decline in service delivery as well as um, a degrading power utility. Not to mention there was a lot of mess going on there. But anyway, I just wanted to wish any Americans who are watching this best wishes to your vote, to who you vote for, and whomever you vote for will triumph, whichever. Um, though I'm not on either side, I'm just trying to send good wishes because I know that it is quite a heavy topic at the moment. One side says, yeah. I'm gonna stop right here now. And I did say that oh crap, I lost my train of thought. Also, Finny, when it comes to that kind of thing about both parties being bad, you got to choose the which one's the lesser evil. And even if you have to like search for any grain of difference of them both. Oh man, my throat has been killing me all day because of the singing, the voice acting practice. That's when a multi-party system comes in handy, so offer less bad options. Unless you look towards my country and you realize that most of them are bad. Snack time. Mm. Next snack time is around 2 o'clock. Whoa. Those Gen Alphas are a lot tougher than I thought, than they look. You're one of us. Okay, cool. Oh, brother, another big bastard. Here we go. Two of them. As if one wasn't enough. Not looking too good. You know that I became politically aware of everything when I was like 10 years old, when I knew that there was such thing as a country, a nation of some sorts. And it was only at like age 13 that I realized, oh, okay, so we're not all really united, are we? This sort of help. Okay, you are a problem. Or is it the ogre is the only thing I can focus on at this point? We are losing horribly. And this Blackwall guy, he stands his ground like a boss. Hot damn. Maybe we should have focused on him before. This alpha one is a monster. Why are these guys so damn hard? And they seem like they're stronger than Corypheus was. And why is he in the corner? You can't reach him in the corner. Uh, you guys ever want to know what you can get me for a gift? And you can ship it if you want? It's one of those aquarium lamps. I'm not talking about the ones that you actually put in your aquarium. I'm talking about the ones where that's like a lamp, right? And it's just like a still moving picture of fish, but with a light in the background, and it even gives off the vibe that you've got a. And it even has the vibe that you've got a aquarium or such. There used to be a lot of them in the early 2000s, but now they no longer exist for some reason. Or maybe they do, they're just like off somewhere in some warehouse. Hmm. Actually, I have a lot of things that I want as mementos for years gone by. Oh wait, this is for you maybe. No, it's too weak. Never mind. We set up camp.
That's the last of those, Darkspawn. Region's in your debt, Inquisitor.
Look at this, Ren. It's ancient. Maybe 1,000 years old.
Any idea who built it, or why?
This Tig is on top of a lyrium mine. According to the memories, the mine was destroyed by some unexplained disaster. The miners must have used this lift to reach the lower levels.
And now it's squatted by something bigger than a dragon.
If there is a titan causing earthquakes, it's down there.
I found this book with the emissary. The pages are mostly ruined, but a few are readable. See this line? I awoke to the singing stone. Our kingdom trembled at the Titan's hymn.
That reference to singing stone. I've been told that raw lyrium has a sound.
A hum. The mining cast follows it to find lyrium veins. They say it's the stone calling to them.
Perhaps it wasn't chance that the quakes destroyed lyrium mines.
Hmm.
If similar quakes happened then, the people who lived here may have found ways to stop them.
I see no solution in the text, but it's practically dust. We're lucky any words survived.
Half a poem. Just what we needed.
Perhaps this will change your mind. Look here. It's the royal seal of Orsec Garal.
King Orsec Garal? That book belonged to a paragon? Maybe you are onto something, Volta.
Of course you'd take a dead man's word over mine. Always the traditionalist.
Hey, challenging tradition lost you a cushy position in Orzammar. Volta's standing within the Shaperate is her business, not mine or yours, Ren. My apologies, Volta. I forgot my place.
As did I. You deserve an explanation, Inquisitor. When my superiors ordered me to remove an official record from the memories, I declined. We decided it would be best if I served the Shaperate here, finding history instead of recording it.
It takes courage to challenge authority.
I suppose you would know.
Hmm.
Some believe the past is what we make it. But we gain nothing from ignoring mistakes.
I'm sorry I brought it up. The earthquakes are what matters. I don't know where this lift leads, but we're about to find out the hard way. Get ready.
Sigan Rune Watered Gate, quest completed. But that's not going to keep doing that. Looks like it is.
The way you brought down that emissary, Inquisitor, a thing of beauty.
Well, thank you. Yeah, so I am quite, yeah, of course, yes. You just need a big face in the middle of that, of that dark fog or whatever. Us versus a Titan. That will be new.
What was that?
What was what?
Something moved. There. Light a torch.
So I can see us coming? Just stay close.
Ooh, spooky.
Stay together. It's easy to get lost down here.
We've gone past the deep roads.
How can you tell? It's pitch black.
I can feel it.
Show yourselves.
Oh, you jinxed it. You said you were gonna die down here. Why would you say that?
Not at all.
What a trooper. Staying with a hole in his body. So I always admired about the dwarves of any fantasy realm. Hardy, they're strong, even though they're short, and they are stable, even though they don't.
He never wanted this life. He was a cobbler, a good one. He joined the Legion to pay his father's debts. It kept his mother and brother from losing their caste. The poor and desperate here often sacrifice themselves for their family's future.
Ren was a good man. We'll honor his sacrifice.
He always seemed indestructible. The armor on these warriors. There's lyrium woven directly into the metal, and it's bonded to their skin. Impossible to remove, but I know what we find underneath. These are dwarves. Ren was killed by our own kind.
They don't look like any dwarves I've ever met.
Me neither. It just doesn't make sense. We've done nothing to them. I won't leave Ren like this. We must return him to the stone. Thrust Tonsha Sauroka. I'll see this through, Ren. I promise. Anything standing between us and the Titan will regret it.
One of the few things I can stand when it comes to real life issues is a program that I used to watch long time ago, and I don't remember its name. I don't remember what it was called. I just know what the faces of the characters, and I just know that, but I don't know its name. I only know that it was like a sitcom or something. Or it was an animated sitcom, but it was like a slice of life sitcom. Slice of life animated sitcom. Not what you would find nowadays, like F for Family or Family Guy or American Dad or anything like that. No, it was like made in the 80s or 90s or something. And mostly depicted this guy growing up as a teenager. And he went like from high school to college and all that. I don't remember its name. I have to look it up. It's going to take a lot of internet searching and diving for me. Well, I remember. Also remember a few episodes. One was where he goes on vacation or whatever with his family, and I think it's his cousin or something that comes and visits, and him and her like hit it off so well, which reminds me of my cousin and I, how we always used to hit it off so well whenever we visited family. We were like best buds. Thing is, well, the thing is, his cousin is female, just like mine, and I don't know. Maybe he just felt deeper kinship with her than he does with his actual main family that he was born into. I just need to look it up. I need to sort through the mess. Huh.
This is like the Wall of Memories in Orzammar, but ancient. Very ancient. The words seem based in Dwarven, but I barely recognize this dialect.
Can you translate any of it?
Only fragments. The language is very different from what we speak today. This word keeps appearing. Shah Brital. I believe it means revered defenders.
What needs to be protected all the way down here?
Isatanal. Isatanal. Cut our tongues, entomb our bodies, watch over the Titan until it stirs. So the warriors who attacked us must be the Shabertal, and they're protecting a Titan.
Are you all right, Folta?
I can hear Ren's objections. Let's keep moving. If more of these memories exist, they may have the answers we need.
Uh, it's kind of like trying to remember a song by just the hum or that one tune, but you don't remember the rest. Actually, I have a song of that very nature. I downloaded from a website back in the early 2000s that was mainly meant for like phones at the time. I think it was called WAP Tricks, and it was, I don't know. It sounded like it was an OST song, but it was very like retro wave type of deal. Who knows? Maybe it's in one of the VHSs that I have. I just haven't looked recently. I need to find a means to get the VHS VCR attached to our TVs, and go looking through all that old magic. Geez, what makes this guy so special? How many of these are there? And where? Just making sure I haven't missed any other gears. None. So it's all good. Dallas Salad. Crackheads and debutantes.
There's something strange on the other side. I can feel it.
Watch your step.
To the bridge of the Khazad-dûm.
That wasn't a quake. Someone sabotaged the bridge, and we don't have time to fix it. There. That ledge. We can reach it if we're careful.
What ledge? Over there? Yeah, okay. I magically am able to reach it because of physics. Chronicles of the Forgotten War.
Look there. More ancient carvings.
Aye. But these seem to be about a titan. It shapes the stone. It is the stone. It sculpts the world within and without.
If titans can purposely reshape the world, the earthquakes could be the way they sculpt the stone.
But the quakes are destructive. Titans would mold the world, not smash it to pieces.
Depending on your perspective, change can be violent.
But if this is true, how could it be missing from the memories of Orzammar? Why would someone erase such an integral part of our history?
Let's answer that after we stop the earthquakes.
The rhythm is louder than ever. We're close.
That is too much of that stuff.
All these lyrium veins, and they're completely untapped.
The Shah Batal must mine lyrium somewhere. Their weapons and armor are laced
Now that I'm thinking about it, the other day, actually before, I mentioned about franchises and how far they should go with them, right? Well, similar story when it comes to TV shows. I am going to bring up one at the moment called Ben 10. That show, as awesome as it was, it had too many variations of itself, and honestly, you only need one. Just because you weren't happy with the original animation doesn't mean you have to make a branch off version that completely ruins the characters that I know and love. Yes. They did it with a lot of other shows as well. The Secret Saturdays is for one. Made a variation where, okay, before you you get Drew Saturday and she's got badass mommy energy because I mean she is a mother and she's a scientist who kicks ass. Not to mention she's got Shigo's voice, so that adds to the charm and attraction I have for her. Let me see. Well, we're going this way because there could be more to explore. Jeez. Made a different version of the Secret Saturdays, and it was total garbage because of the animation, in my opinion. Drew Saturday no longer looked like a mom, she looked like an older sister with a mother complex. It was especially in the era of the 2010s that they just wouldn't leave those beloved cartoons alone. I'm trying to think of another good example. But yeah, it was just down bad to ruining a lot of good shows. We set up base here, suppose, maybe. I am a dwarf and a digging a hole. Dig a hole. Maybe Deep Rock Galactica can be the next thing I play during the streams. Expeditions. Lovely. Hmm. Lovely. Something new for the mage. Since I only have one now. Solus, where did you run off to? Really? I'll tell you guys one thing. Today, I rediscovered, even though it never really left my mind, but I was reminded. I was reminded of a beloved show of the early 2000s and such. It's a Nickelodeon special, favorite and all. And it was one of the last things I watched during the era of KTV. In case of you don't, I'm sure everybody knows about KTV at least a little bit, but it is it's essentially what my childhood Saturday mornings were all about. It was thanks to KTV I was able to watch a lot of American programming and such, you know. Yes, Finny, I'm fine. Why? If you're regarding to my model or anything, or my model, why it was like crouching and all that, I was having a drink of water and it kind of freaked out a little bit. It tends to do that. Now, well, I will probably stop talking for some periods of time during the stream because I did mention that I was practicing voice today, for voice acting, and I kind of I kind of worked my throat to its limit, so it is quite sore. So
Into the stone, only those who believe may cross. Subtle.
yeah, so I will probably go some time for without really speaking, just to rest my voice a little bit. Finim, what is the time by you, if I may ask? One p.m. here. Oh, okay.
They built this to stop us. There must be some way to get through.
Oh, it's 10 p.m. Hey, listen, if you want to go sleep, go ahead, eh? Don't let me keep you up.
This weapon of theirs cut through the barrier, but was destroyed in the effort.
Let's keep gathering their weapons. You said we're beneath the deep roads. Do you think anyone besides the Shoppertall has traveled down here?
We are very likely the first to travel this far.
Someone help Sarah!
It's around 5 minutes till midnight for me. So 11:55. I'm an hour, nearly 2 hours ahead of you. No, nearly an hour ahead of you. No, I am 2 hours. Yeah, I'm nearly 2 hours. Gotta stop that. What is with these guys? They're so hardy. Hot damn, he was tough. Okay.
We're both children of the stone. Please, stop!
Now, as I was saying saying earlier, I yeah, KTV was one of my favorite programs to watch. You get like about a 3 to 4 hour lineup of something. All right, no problem then. But don't let me keep you up, all right, Finn?
I hate destroying these weapons. They're artifacts. We could learn from them.
We have no choice. It's the only way through the barriers.
Nothing like these dwarves is mentioned anywhere in the memories. If I had been prepared, Ren might still be alive.
It's easy to blame ourselves when we lose a friend, Balta. But it's not your fault.
I was so focused on the Titan, I didn't consider what else could be down here.
Really? You do? I've been told a lot that I do have one. I've been told a lot, but it's still hard for me to believe that I do. But thank you, Finny. Thank you for that. But I am just concerned about you, and if you are in need of sleep, you can go ahead. Even lurk if you have to, but it's just yeah, take your well-being as a priority from than over me, you know? Who knows? Maybe my voice might even lull you to sleep. Great. Then I shall keep talking to help aid the soothing calmness that it adds. um, yeah, KTV. I think it was meant to be called Kids TV, but they just shortened it because that was a thing in the 90s. But yeah, they try to make a lot of like carbon copies of it, but it never they never really like lasted long. like go for a good 3 to 4 years or maybe, but nah. KTV was around all the way up until like 2007, I think, and then it just stopped airing. Presenters got old, and what was awesome about this is that it was one of those programs that you would phone in and you would like give a player instructions on how to play, say, Sonic, the Hedgehog game, the old Sega games. Like you would say forward, 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 that kind of thing, or back, left, right, whatever it was. It was fun. It was fun. It was lovely to watch, but yeah, all good things have to come to an end. KTV was unfortunately one of them. They also did that whole. I think they were also one of those shows that did like the whole slime thing. So you would try and answer a question. If you get it wrong, and then it would then they would dunk you. Well, like they would pour slime on you. Quite funny to watch. And glad that you're not one of those people that you're not there. You know. Oh no! It blew up right in my face.
The bodies are still warm. Whoever's doing this can't be far. Another shrine.
Hmm. I did something that I haven't done in years today. I walked to the store to get some soda, soda drinks, and I walked. I didn't take my car like I normally do. I basically did something that I haven't done since I got my license, and that was 7 years ago. And I gotta say, the experience was humbling because, I mean, I've been starting to walk for some time now, and it's paying dividends to at least to my health. I'm not, because sitting here majority of the time in the night time now, I need to keep my strength up, especially physical activity. And since I can't do that with like working out or anything because no space for weight equipment and all, I I gotta keep active some way. And over time, I'll start to walk longer, more steps. Look, dude, just accept your fate and stop teleporting all over the place. It's always one thing or another. All are useless. Don't need them. Like, well, you need this? No. Wait. No, this is useless. Just looking online. See, oh no, she's gone. And also the other one that I wanted to raid, but doubt that they were going to be that long. Anyway, all right. Cal of the. You could use it. Magic, no. What about you? Yeah, since she's all about magic, she takes it. Nah. Light armor. So maybe you? You use medium armor, and she uses light armor. So this would be a better fit for her. There we go. Now, Sarah. Mm, nah. Yeah, you guys ever get that that feeling when you're playing a game and you put like so much time and effort into it and all that, but all of a sudden now you feel like this overall sense that, oh, this is not worth it anymore, or what am I doing this for? What's the point? That kind of thing. You ever get that feeling? Has it ever happened to you guys? No beer until you finish your tequila. I'm such a moron. Really, I need to keep my head in the game. Uh, let's see what you were up to, Finney. Oh, that's right. I can't hear you because my
He already has some PvP equipped.
OBS wants to be a
Oh,
dick
oh, oh.
now.
No, no. Come here. Killing level 80s. Look at this.
There we go. And also one for Frogger because she showed up earlier tonight, and she uh said that she was lurking. Still need to get that entrance command thing looked at.
Too young. Oh, 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 oh. Uh, you you did um.
Hmm. Sorry, pardon me.
Quite a fun.
I think we're getting so attuned to these guys because I remember that it took longer to kill them. Ooh. Please don't tell me that it's going to crap out or something. What happened? Okay. So it just decided to be an ultra dick to me. What the? Okay. Then we'll return to the game and we will just not do this mission for some time. Because if it does it one more time, no matter what happens, then I'm going to quit the game and then I'm just going to go ahead and play some Witcher. Or then you'd rather go back and do some excavations. Huzzah. Okay, it did it again. I'm not going to waste my time with this game tonight if it's going to be like that. So I guess that. Mm, okay. Tell you what, I am going to attempt to go back in. And I am going to close the chapter on this game tonight by playing the last bit of a storyline, and then once that's done and finished, I'm turning over to The Witcher. Okay, so I'm not going to deal with this all night long. This constant going back in and forth. Why didn't it play? Hmm. Probably hasn't been used in a long time. But thank you very much for trying it, Kay. And hi, which by the way, uh, let me give you a shout out. Oh, I know why it didn't work out. The grim, dark, and melancholic, only one of these is accurate. For Ghost Queen K is a comforting mother-like ghost with a heart so warm it will melt any iceberg. A love for games, especially Souls-like games, demonstrates her tenacity and drive to conquer any challenge. Pop in her channel on Twitch at this place and get the feel like you have returned home after a long time away. No, I have K, but this you see, this is what happens when it comes to when I use a certain program on my computer. Um, not just a certain program. It also is when it updates the graphics drivers or when my Windows gets an update. This it goes and like goes all higgledy piggledy. I have everything set right. I have everything set right. Everything's normal. It's just my system. And it takes time for it to. I mean, as long as you guys can hear it, then it's fine. But it just means that I just can't hear it. And that's for some stupid reason.
Did I beat them? Hell yeah, I did.
I like what you've done with your model. The whole hands behind your back, cutesy look. It's adorable. And you were carrying Dragon Slayer. Lovely. Okay, one more time, and I'm going to. Yeah, that I know that's the point, but unfortunately it didn't work because of my whole computer is trying to be an ass. Let's just go back to Skyhold. Game wants to be this difficult, and fine, I'll just end it here. So how have you been, Kay? I don't often see you up in here. It is a rarity, actually. Which is funny because you and the pony rarity share the same skin shade. Thing is, she's a marshmallow and you're a mama. But you two fuse together, you become a marsh mama. Okay. Yeah, let's just tie. I've been okay. Haven't been able to chat much, but I do lurk. Well, I do appreciate the lurking anyway. I mean, there's no set rule that you have to talk to me straight away. It's fine. But yeah, tonight I am going to close the chapter on this game, Dragon Age Inquisition, because I've got like one more quest to do or something. One story quest, and the rest of the smaller quests are going to be null and void. Lurk Queen K. Yep, that's right. This game wants to be difficult. It can be difficult all at once. I'm bringing it to an end. Mm-hmm.
Inquisitor.
It will not matter, folks, but I'm doing it anyway. I am just sending you all onto some missions, just to keep you guys busy. While I put an end to this game tonight. Here we go. Let's go. Now I need to decide what game do I play in this game's place. I do need to. I tell you what. Maybe I will put cash. I will put cash aside eventually to purchase like Dead by Daylight and so, just so I can join in on Guppy and them as well.
Another parade, another bloody negotiation.
Smiles, everyone. We must be careful how we present ourselves.
Why did Divine Victoria call the Exalted Council? She's kept Orlais from bothering us for the last 2 years.
At increasing political cost, yes. She has done all she can, but the Exalted Council has become necessary.
What's
Orlais
this?
would control us, and based on their many marriage proposals, they have specific plans for you. Our real concern is Ferelden.
Hi, Froggo. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the raid. Hi, raiders. Welcome to the Progia Nation. For those who don't know who I am Zonin Prime. Welcome, welcome. Yes, indeed, Froggo is super cute. Thank you very much, Froggo. I hope your stream was well. I'm um I'm bringing this game to a close. For those of you who do not know, this is basically nearing the end of the game.
Inquisitor, it has been too long. I hope the years have been kind to you.
How have you been, Mother Giselle?
No sacrilegious talk there, Froggo. You are, okay?
Distributing food sent from the exalted plains. The Dales are finally recovering.
Corypheus left a great deal of damage for us to repair. I appreciate your efforts.
And I yours, your worship.
All the
I have
emotes,
mentioned
all
that
of them.
services at Suladin Keep were of great help. Please give my compliments to Baron Deschedin. Divine Victoria asked me to greet you on her behalf. She is currently attending to the Ferelden ambassador's concerns.
I'll speak to Divine Victoria.
I believe she would appreciate that, your worship. The Divine sees the good that you can do and have done.
Was your stream? Did your stream go well, Froggo?
Greet you on behalf of Olay. I believe he is currently speaking with the Tevinter ambassador. Many of your friends have returned as well. I hope you have a chance to speak with them before the Exalted Council begins.
Thank you, Mother Giselle.
I'm glad to hear that.
A final question, if I may. This Exalted Council, Ferelden would have the Inquisition disband. Olay sees its power as another feather in a chevalier's helmet. What do you wish to do with the Inquisition?
The Inquisition still has work to do. We can't let someone's fear push us into disbanding.
Then I wish you luck in the negotiations to come. Maker watch over you, Inquisitor.
Yeah.
Do not keep
Once I'm done with this game, I'll switch to Witcher. And I'll have to decide from next week what to play in this game's place. Alright, Froggo. It sounds delightful. Yeah, earlier this game was giving me Ajita by keep disconnecting me even though I'm not on a server or anything for this game. So I'm guessing it means it wants to call it quits.
Olay is on your side, Lord Parvis. The Inquisition's support is nothing to lose lightly.
Which is why the Orleans court is circling it with a net and collar? But you'll have to excuse me. I see an old friend I must greet.
And the rest of you raiders, if you got a raid and run, that's totally fine. Go ahead and treat yourselves to a nice snack or whatever you need to do. It's totally fine.
You arrived ahead of me. I hope all's well.
It's everything I expected. We've been spared the burden of surprise. Olay wants the Inquisition tamed, Ferelden wants it gone, the Chantry meddles, and Tevinter sends but one ambassador. That's me, by the way. A reward for my interest in the South. Thankfully, Ambassador Pavis is a token appointment. Call on me as you like.
Inquisitor, Duke Cyril Montfort, member of the Council of Heralds and Lord of Chateau Haine. I have long followed your work. It is extraordinary.
Is that sentiment shared by the rest of the court?
Of course. Olay wishes only to offer respectful guidance to the Inquisition.
The Inquisition's grown. It would be shocking if they didn't find us a threat.
Yet you've started no major wars. The
Oh, you mean
Inquisition
like a
is a
Discord
very
server?
considerate
Oh, okay,
rival.
cool.
I have not forgotten
That's
just
great.
how
I'd be happy to
of the
join.
friends who perished at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. More than the good you have done, it is a good we may do together I don't wish to lose. Whatever happens, Inquisitor, I wish you well.
That's great, Froggo. Yeah, please go ahead. Recruit all possible people to your aid. That's the that is the achievement I just earned.
Divine Victoria, am I interrupting?
Not at all. The Earl of Redcliffe was telling me of events in Denerim. He represents Ferelden at the summit.
Inquisitor, good to meet you.
I'll try not to keep you from more important matters.
Very well. We'll continue this later, your perfection.
I am supposed to be impartial while speaking for the Chantry, but I confess that neutrality is beyond me. For all our differences, I began the Inquisition. I helped set it on its path. Its fate will always matter to me.
Is there anything I can do to make your job easier?
You could find me a sword and something to hit. I must attend to other matters. If you need me, I am ready to assist. Unconditionally.
I'm glad you finally arrived, Inquisitor. The Crown's anxious for news.
And your thoughts on Ferelden's position?
The breach is long gone, yet Skyhold's army remains. Ferelden can't continue to ignore soldiers on its borders.
It's necessary.
The Inquisition must have a military arm, Arltegan.
In your position, I would want the same. That does not mean it reassures me. A power without allegiance to either Ferelden or Orlais? Even I see neither of our countries can let it rest. I won't keep you longer. We'll have words enough when the Exalted Council begins.
Man, I always hated that. I always hated the thing that you have to be on somebody's side. You have to choose a side. You cannot have your own side. It's kind of like in the series Bucky the Grappler. He that Cheva Guerrero, whatever his name is, his nation would not be seen as an independent state because it's too small to be considered as a country. But yet Guevara insists that it stays as its own independent country, right? I guess I can sacrifice that since the game's nearly at its end. Of course, George Bush was acting as the president of the United States in the anime, and it was actually so satisfying to see him being like put in his place by the ogre Yujiro Hanma. It's quite satisfying because the guy is such a twit. But what's even more satisfying is that it shows that you don't have to meet any military power up close and personal. It could just be from the inside, and you could be a bodyguard, or you could be, I don't know, just a street sweeper. But if you can make your way into the Oval Office, then yeah. Here we go. Hope this is the end. We'll lock off spending time with followers. That's okay. I just don't like that you form your own military strength and now you have to choose a side.
Now, Artigan, as to your concerns.
The Inquisition established an armed presence in Ferelden territory. You outright seized Caer Bronach in Crestwood.
Yes, from bandits. Would you like us to give it back to them?
Your help was appreciated 2 years ago, Inquisitor. Now order has been restored, yet you remain. Invading under pretext of restoring order is exactly what the Grey Wardens did to us centuries ago, and we exiled them. Now the Inquisition is doing the same thing with Grey Wardens in their ranks.
Your concern is ill-founded. The Grey Wardens have proven their worth time and again.
Of course Orlais tolerates this interference. The Inquisition is the only reason Selene still has the throne.
Rest assured, Tegan, the Empire of Orlais will not stand idle if the Inquisition oversteps its bounds. Unlike Ferelden, however, Orlais understands that these were the well-intentioned mistakes of a young organization.
An organization in need of a guiding hand. Yours, no doubt.
Pardon me, Inquisitor. Sister Leliana asked to speak with you in private.
Josephine.
Something has come up. I'll be back.
What?
This is highly irregular.
Are we not even worth the Inquisitor's time?
No, you're not. I'm just giving you this for a luxury. A luxury that I feel you deserve from time to time. But then again, yeah.
Inquisitor, I thought you would want to see this. A Canary warrior in full armor. How did he get into the Winter Palace?
We need to find out what's going on. Can Josephine manage the diplomats while I look around?
She will be fine. It's all speeches and posturing for the first few days anyway. I will ask Divine Victoria to call a recess for now. I will also have our friends ready themselves for battle if need be.
You think that's likely?
I think the Exalted Council may be more exciting than we expected.
Follow the blood trail. Okay.
Looks like he came down over the railing.
Kunaris.
An active again? If I'm going through it, I'm not going along.
Tough, you are. Okay, I guess he's not. I'll take Cassandra, Dorian, and Iron Bull.
This is the crossroads. Morrigan brought me here while showing me the alluvions. The blood trail leads to this mirror. Right. Let's see where this guy came from.
The Kunari nation wants to maybe invade or something. I actually have got like a kind of lore set up, but it's not written down yet, about my OC, Zone Prime, having to contend with Earth's government on where's his allegiance. Let's get. I've got a few ideas on where it will lead.
I'm not sure we're even in Orlais anymore.
28 levels for this guy. Don't be a hindrance, good sir. Thank you, Frogger. Your law is also pretty good. I mean, it's...
Dressed like the one in the Winter Palace. He's Karashok, a foot soldier. Must have been in the same squad. Oh, this is gonna be fun. The old team together again to kick some ass.
Whoa. Froze?
Scorch marks everywhere. This is the work of a mage.
It's soulless.
I can still feel the heat crackling.
We need to find out
It's probably soulless.
who did this to them. Over there, Kunari. If we want to know why they're here, we've got to get across to that island.
Hmm.
The elves bound a spirit here. It feels old. Very old.
What does it want? We're visitors. We didn't mean to disturb you.
Alright. Whoa, this guy's impressive, but he's the same level as I am. Jeez, what is this guy made of? It's still good lore, in my opinion, Froggo. Because you thought well into it. Oh word. Inquisitor, how did you get this far with being so weak?
I think that spirit considered us intruders. It must have been set to guard something.
Hmm? A wash of powerful magic carries an impression of welcome. Instruments flash by. Yeah, cool.
That was like veil fire.
Forel, the Dalish elves' fortune.
Cuts all over the back. He was killed by surprise. This can't have happened too long ago. The blood's not even dry.
Here we go again. What a change of pace from the Winter Palace. A clear sky, a beautiful view, and yes, fields and fields of tribute as far as the eye can see. Terrible stuff. Looks like grass, stinks like a knife, sores if you so much as brush against it. So, of course, everyone in Menrathus insists it makes a very decent tea.
This claims the elven gods were just Evanurus. Powerful, but complete.
Now automatically generates focus over time. Discharge accumulated focus by using the new ability in the battle menu where the amount used to be, or by pressing the assign key by this. Okay. Discharging the anchor makes your party briefly invulnerable. Lovely. The anchor also grows brightly for a short time, lightening dark areas and revealing objects hidden there.
You alright, boss? The anchor flared up. It's fine now.
Discharge a light source.
This looks like it fits into that pedestal by the broken bridge.
What's a show that you guys miss? Well, that's actually a stupid question because nowadays you can just look for it online. Any show that you used to watch in your childhood or in your early adult years, and anything that you guys like to watch again. You just go online and look for it. It's no longer a thing of the past that you'll never see those things again. Like, I'm sure, yeah. Actually, you can. On YouTube, you can watch all episodes of Rescue 911. We don't necessarily have to fight all of them, do we? But we're winning anyway, so I guess we should. And which anime is that, Frogger? Is it... Well, that was a pain in the ass. Welcome back, all who were affected. What anime is that? Well, I'm not just talking about anime. I'm talking about anything really. But yeah, anime as well. Which anime is that you haven't had a new episode in a year? Is it My Hero Academia? Oh, Black Clover. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm not exactly familiar with it. I just know that it's a anime series, and actually, I should give it a try since I've got. Well, that'll be kind of difficult now if I think about it, but always try. Has it got one of those? Has it got the similar tropes to most anime of that kind, where the protagonist gets treated terribly by his friends? I never did like that kind of. Yeah, if anything, I wish that they get rid of that trope. The protagonist has it hard enough. He doesn't need junk from his friends, so-called friends. Insert Naruto here. I see. Then I might actually enjoy it because, yeah, Boku no Hero. Um, That as well. It's only Katsuki or yeah, only he treats Deku like rotten garbage or whatever, but everybody else treats him fairly well, including his love interest. Oop. We're all getting asses handed to us. Yeah, I actually should see it. I mean, it was one point where I could barely ignore it. Oh well, if my friends highly recommend, then I should. These Kanara, no joke. He actually attacks like a real dragon. That's what they need to do a lot more in games nowadays, right? They need to employ like more animalistic type of attacks. Not even giving me time to run away. Holy moly. And what? One of the guys is named Asta, I think. The main character's name's Asta in Black Clover. He carries like a incredibly powerful sword with him. It looks like a tiny baby version of Dragon Slayer from Berserk. Asta, yep, yeah. Jeez. Doesn't that just mean he's a shorty to begin with? So you both are. So both Finim and Frogger are massive fans for Black Clover. Hmm. Well, okay. I will watch it then. But right after I finish watching Beyond Journey's End. Currently loving the stoic but cute vibes that never can say her name right. Freerin or something? Yeah. Look how I'm attacking him like a damn dragon. I'm so angry. Does this attack take some of my health away? Well, you made subtitles for it?
Why did those Canari attack the Inquisition on sight?
Let's have a look at this attack. You launch an attack fueled by your fury, ripping into foes for damage that increases as your wounds deepen. Ring of Pain significantly increases the effect. You take damage with each swing. Jeez. Self-destructive one, isn't it? He was born without magic, so he trained his physical body till he couldn't, and then trained more. He's also the only one capable of even holding his sword because it drains magic from whoever holds it. Huh. But doesn't he gain like magic anyway? Because I've seen the death battle between him and Deku, and he wiped Deku off the floor like squashed bug. Then he obtained a he obtained like a monstrous form or something. Doesn't Asta gain a monster form though, like he's overpowered or something? Because I've seen the death battle between him and Deku. Wait a minute. This is a rub. Does he have a love interest? Sorry. Sorry about my terrible manners. Does he have a love interest?
Hidden weapons. These freed slaves actually fought back against the
interesting word, Evan Uris. If all it means is mage leaders, well, they were basically magisters.
Hmm. His sword shouldn't have any effect on Deku aside from physical damage because his sword cancels out magic, but quirks aren't magic. I admit I saw the death battle between him and Deku haphazardly. I wasn't really that interested because I don't know much anything about Black Clover. Is it Black Clover? Um, and all that. And Deku's not exactly high on my list of characters I'm that fond of. Nothing wrong with him. It's just yeah, he's kind of asexual. Oh, so like Ryu from Street Fighter. Oh, okay. Nothing that he can. Lily. Typical name for a love interest. And this may be just my perspective, but don't you guys think that the characters in My Hero Academia, their hands seem a little, I don't know, broad, or maybe just a tad too big? I don't know, it just kept popping up for me. Like, just not as really a thing of notice, but it's just there sometimes when it shows. I don't know. That was just to emphasize uh, how bulky superheroes are. Holy moly, that guy was tough. In common tongue, I have read your report. Station your people in the abandoned elven towers by the lake. A short distance from its entrance, the mirror that connects to... will need the space to lodge our people after infiltration is complete. Okay.
This letter says the Qunari came to these ruins because the Illuvians connect to Halam Shiral.
A staging ground for an invasion?
It was some sort.
Please tell me that weapon's stronger than what I've got. No. Hmm.
Infiltration. There's no more details. This is crazy. They're acting like we're at war. Are they? I don't know, boss. I wish I did. Come on. We have to warn people about the Qunari's designs on the Winter Palace.
Hmm. Alright, Frogger, no problem. Enjoy your shower. Apologies, friends. I'm eating an apple while on stream. Incredibly rude of me. But I am feeling slightly peckish.
One day Qunari was bad enough. Now we have more, and they're hostile.
This makes no sense. The Qunari may not be friendly to the Inquisition, but they have no reason to attack us.
They also have no reason to be here, or using Illuvians at all.
I've had the mirror placed under guard for now.
I just wanted the Exalted Council to go smoothly.
We must ensure that the Qunari do not disrupt the negotiations. The Exalted Council is in a very delicate state.
Thank you, but it's just, just hearing the sound of crunchy noises here and there.
When the Inquisitor insults everyone present by walking out in the middle of the talks. Our only advantage is that Orlais and Ferelden are divided in goal and grievance. If they unite against us, Divine Victoria will have no choice but to support their claims. We could lose everything.
Be that as it may, the Qunari must be our top priority. We can worry about the politics later.
My apologies. I will attend to the Exalted Council.
And while Josie does that, we will investigate.
Must be because of the threshold, or the open threshold is very low.
And why they attacked.
And I'll have a quiet word with our honor guard.
Investigate the Qunari plot. If only if it's female. Well, then I be more than happy to investigate the plot. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Such changeable weather this season.
Well, that makes sense. Though I fear I will not be able to watch her stream. For... yeah. Oh well. Dorian, you... and... I guess we'll take Sarah.
Look, more Qunari!
That path wasn't there before.
It's the Qunari, right? Rocks can't move themselves.
don't know how everyone's doing.
Those Canari can't have gotten far. Be ready.
Big guy's mine.
Why did Elsie Mirror dump us in the middle of dwarfy things? And why do we keep going through them?
We need to find out what these Canari were up to.
This paper is covered in what appear to be mathematical calculations, blah blah blah, who cares?
Look at all that. The Canari have a huge operation here.
But why? Once again, your mark is glowing. Are you all right?
Well, maybe the anchor can make itself useful down here.
I try and make a habit of attending Violet, one of Violet's streams. It's always nice to chat to her.
How desperate are the Canari to work in these conditions?
Okay, so maybe I might not finish this tonight. Well, there's still plenty of time left. So we'll just see. We'll just see.
Look, someone up ahead.
Stay back! Oh, wait. Your hand. Are you the Inquisitor?
Odd to find a human down in the deep roads at all, let alone surrounded by Canari.
We don't have much time. Please, what the Vidasala is doing, you have to stop her.
The Vidisala?
She's the leader of the Canari here. She hates magic. Her job was to study it and stop it at all costs. Not anymore. I don't care whether you serve Fenharel or not. Someone has to stop her.
Why do the Canari think that the Inquisition serves Fenharel?
I don't know. The Vidasala said it, and the Canari here accept it as fact. We've had agents of Fenharel causing trouble all over the crossroads. Sabotage, making spirits attack us. I assume the Inquisition was their army. That you came here because Fenharel told you to.
What is it you want me to stop?
This place is a lyrium mining and processing center. The Canari need it for... Have you ever heard of Sarabas?
It's what the Canari call mages.
Even as a Templar, I'd never seen anything like the power Sarabas can unleash. And now Vidasala is giving them lyrium. A lot of lyrium. It's part of something she calls Dragon's Breath. There's more to it than that, but I couldn't find out what. The Canari don't like it when you ask too many questions.
That's not seriously the name of the plant, is it? Dragon's Breath?
You know that most Dragon's Breath destroys everything in its path, right? She said it would save the South. That can mean only one thing. An invasion.
This mine is the only source of lyrium the Canary have. They're using Gatlock, the explosive powder in the round casks, to mine, so they don't have to touch raw lyrium. If you get the primers from Central Supply, you can prime the Gatlock and detonate it. The mines will go up in flames.
All right, I'll try to stop them here.
I doubt my blessing counts for much now, but make her watch over you. Deep stalkers and cave-ins will cut off reinforcements, but they'll still come when they hear trouble. You've got to find the Vidasala to end this war before it begins.
There's no telling how bad things will get when I destroy the mine. You'd better get moving.
I will. Good luck, Inquisitor.
Let's go. We have a lyrium mine to ruin.
And a ton of enemies outside the door.
Why are dwarves so short but carve their tunnels so tall?
You should see the towers of Menrathis, designed with all the subtlety of a peacock with fruit.
Seen them.
They're hard to manage.
I go places. Free, you go get explosions today.
You know, I could go for some Cocoa Pops right now,
Dwarfy walls should glow.
but
That's what makes them dwarfy.
yeah, don't have any. Okay, electrical damage, huh? If I can be real with all of you, I hope I sincerely hope I don't ever get a job, a regular one. I just hope that my streaming journey becomes so lucrative or so effective
If they strike now, they thus may fall.
that it replaces any 9-to-5 job I could ever have had. Because this I can handle. Countless job interviews that with no... Yeah. You guys know the story.
There's one of the mining platforms. Now we just need primers.
Oh, he looks huge. Wow. Heart of Rage. Anybody here that can use it? You do. Um, Nothing else? Wait a minute. Yeah, I'm switching to this thing. It's a lot stronger. Guess that gets destroyed. Fun facts. I can bend my back over 90 degrees backwards. Can you? Hmm. Must not be easy though. Oh man, that just reminds me of that Asobe anime where these schoolgirls get together and they try to create like a pastime club or whatever. And one of them bends backwards at a 90-degree angle, and oh, if it's like that, then good sir, jeez, good sir slash and or madam, battle master armor. Anybody here that needs that? It's for warriors only. for her. What about you? It's heavy armor. She doesn't use heavy armor, so I guess that's destroyed then. Really easy. I'm sure, well, for people who can do it, of course it would be easy. But for us normies who can't, welcome back, Frogger.
Look at all that lyrium. I think I just heard the entire magisterium cry out in envy.
You've got the primers. Let's go explode some Gatlock.
We're blowing this up, right? Brilliant.
Froggo, what do you... How do you play Fortnite? Do you play Battle Royale? Do you play on a dedicated server? Or do you just invite some friends? What? Because when I was watching you, you seem... Thank you, Froggo. I shall do so. Thank you for the hydrate. Because when I was watching you play Fortnite earlier, it didn't look like you were being toxic, targeted by angsty little teens. Ooh. Are we supposed to ignite this? This place is giving me some serious mummy PS1 game vibes. Ah, that's true, that's true. Alright. Just asking because it just seemed like a little like less intense than I expected or remember playing it. I think it's either on my Epic store or it's still in either. It's in one of the other game launchers besides Steam. I'll have to have a look sometime, but I probably still do have it. Sure, why not? I mean, I always played it alone, so anytime I did team up with anybody, they just left immediately. Like, just couldn't, just didn't bother want to stay around or anything. But yeah, just let me know when, and we can arrange something. I'm flattered, but I was just summing it down to toxic levels of immaturity. Plus, every time I asked them, like, "What's the plan? What are we doing? What are we up to?" And then they're just like, in a very immature way, would say something like, "Shut up, you F word." I mean, it doesn't hurt me when they call me that word. It's just so overused nowadays. I mean, one thing I did find awesome about Fortnite, at least at first, was the little hang glider. There was a dubstep hang glider that I had. I think it was like a limited time use of it. Hmm. I'm sure I can be free on Friday. Yeah. I plan to make Fridays from here on out just chatting Fridays. So we play a bit of Fortnite and such. Then move on to any other similar game, and so on and so forth. More. Yeah. So yeah, why not Friday? No time to. Wait a minute. Okay, so that's why. This is a dead end. I'll definitely look for it.
Poor man. He didn't make it far.
Who gets to tell Cullen and Josephine we're probably at war with the Q? Anyone?
As if.
They're gonna kill me.
Just because they make schedules and such doesn't mean that they're for deaf. It's just yeah.
Dragon's breath. The Kunari always enjoy their metaphors.
But what does it mean?
Who knows? Canary agents moving through Illuvians to attack the south is bad enough already.
I still do not understand why they accuse the Inquisition of serving Fenarel.
Corypheus tried to set himself up as a god. Maybe someone who knows elven history is doing the same.
But how does that implicate us? What made them decide that the Inquisition serves this Fenharel?
Hopefully we will learn more after we have stopped them.
Let's see the Exalted Council try to disband the Inquisition after we've saved them from this dragon's breath.
We must find out what Dragon's Breath is first. For now, our only lead is the Kunari leader, the Vidisala.
Gentlemen!
My apologies, Lady Josephine. There has been an incident with one of your soldiers.
How dare you? It was bad enough that the Inquisition chose not to inform the Exalted Council of the Kunari Corps.
Ole would have been happy to help with the matter.
But now your own guards are attacking servants? You have overstepped your bounds.
Thank you for bringing this to my attention, gentlemen. I'll see to this personally.
Thank you, Inquisitor. Ole stands ready to assist the Inquisition, as always.
Secrets and lies. Do you understand why we fear your Inquisition? You act as if you're the solution to every problem. How long before you drag us into another war?
Yeah, so we can make it Friday. Friday, Froggo, we will be playing Fortnite together. I'll have a look into if I have it anywhere in my library, whichever it
What's
is.
going on here?
The Orlesians tried to take one of our people, Inquisitor. We've secured the area.
This is the Winter Palace. You cannot simply seize control when one of your guards attacks a servant.
The Inquisition is handling this. When some noble commits a crime of fashion, you can take over.
I only asked what he was doing.
And when I refused to bow to the Inquisition's dogs, you attacked me. How would you like us to handle the situation, Inquisitor?
That barrel there. Where did it come from?
I was ordered to bring wine for the guests.
You're lying.
Your Inquisition soldiers are completely out of control.
No, we're in control. Keep talking and you'll find yourself in chains.
Hmm. 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 I don't know, man. Take the guard in custody.
I apologize for my guard's actions. My people will take her into custody, with your permission.
As you say, Inquisitor, Lord Cyril will hear about this.
Inquisitor, I also found this by the barrel. I can't read the language.
Did you resolve the problem with the guard?
The guard is the least of our problems. Someone smuggled Gatlock barrels into the Winter Palace.
Smile, Inquisitor. There are many eyes upon us. At least now we know the true extent of the Dragon's Breath.
You're taking this well.
How are you still smiling?
Years of training as a bard, Inquisitor. We cannot show weakness now. Enemies could be watching, or we can let them see as idle conversation between two friends.
Guard also found
The servant said she found this note near one of the barrels. It looks like Canary writing.
Let me see. I picked some up from the Iron Bull, though I'm told my accent is atrocious. These are orders for positioning the gatlock in the palace. When duty has been performed, report to the Vidisala through the mirror marked by a bookcase.
If we're going to find the Vidisala and stop this dragon's breath, this is our chance.
Good. While you do that, I will have agents locate the gatlock barrels and remove them safely. I will also send word to my foreign contacts. We must see where else this
Sniper, as in Sniper Zero. Yeah, sorry about that. Um, that tends to happen sometimes. It's just that I heard something.
Inquisition soldiers have overstepped themselves.
I've met a few once finally. Most of their captains are
What is this now?
One more. Welcome back to all who were afflicted by the ads. No, two mages? No. We'll bring Varric along. Welcome back. Yeah, sometimes my headphones like slip, and especially when I shake my head a little too much. So the I was just saying that my headphones tend to slip when I shake my head too much, and the mic tends to go like right by my nose. Also, I was asking as well, um, are you referring to Sniper Zero, a friend of ours, or are you a sniper in Fortnite?
Marked by a bookshelf. This should be it.
Let us get answers from this Vidisala.
Is this some sort of old elven library?
It definitely saw a massive magical backlash some time ago.
Let's hope we can track down the Vidisala in all this.
Okay, okay. Now, because it's been a while since I've heard from my friend Sniper. He I understand he's been busy lately because he's got a director position.
Visitors, patrons, welcome. The halls are open.
What are you?
I am study. I am a learning thirst. Come, know what has not been lost. New words, new stories. The Kunari would not approach, but we learned their words as well. If you wish to exchange knowledge, they congregate by the lower gate.
We'll be going now.
Know this. An unknown person, not of the Kunari, recently woke the librarians.
An unknown person. Could this be our agent of Fenrir?
Hmm. Yeah, snipers tend to be the most effective class in Fortnite or in any game really. You don't know where they come from, and yeah.
There, Kunari, on that upside down island.
Looks like a camp up there. Down there. Shit, this place is weird.
That repairs some of the steps. Let's look around for more. The inverted alluvion must lead to the Kunari.
Where am I supposed to go? This way? And let's see. Just over 4 hours. Another 5 hours left.
Did you notice? Your anchor is flaring up near magic. Elven magic.
What does that mean?
I'm not sure. Tell us if it gets worse.
Sorry, I'm just responding to a message quickly. Okay. Let's carry on.
These Kunari are dead, but there's not a mark on them.
Look at their eyes. They died in fear.
Yeah, it has been a
Welcome, welcome. Listen to the last words of those who lived past the fall. How could the dread wolf cast a veil between the world that wakes and the world that dreams? The Evenures will send people. They will save us. When have you last heard from the gods? When the veil came down, they went silent. What is this veil? What has Fenrir done?
blah blah blah. I'm not interested.
Records saying Fenrir created a veil between our world and the Fade.
If it's true,
I bet you it's soulless.
it means the Fade and the waking world were once one and the same.
This looks like technical notes. What did the Kunari come here to learn?
I recognize some formulas. The Kunari are trying to prove theoretical magic of some kind.
Hmm. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Does Fortnite like keep track of how many kills you've had and like what kind of kills they are, like headshots and such? Great. Veilfire, of course it does. Oops. Oops. So down here I need to get a. So how many headshots have you gotten in on record? Well, you don't have to check if it's too much trouble, because hmm, where is some Veilfire? I have no idea what I need to do. See, it's things like this that make games like Dragon Age Inquisition last longer than it should. I'll be real with you guys. Um, the reason why I'm deciding to do longer hours and at this hour, which I'm just trying at the moment, I want to see if I can actually pull it off, is merely so that I can rake in some revenue. Oh, crap. Oh, crap, dude. Guys, because get this, I can only ask so much from you, from my followers, right? Well, not exactly ask you guys. I mean, the most I can ask from you is, come watch my stream, come check me out. That's it. If I become a toxic streamer and demand compensation for streaming, then one thing I will lose followers faster than I've gained, and I don't want all that to go to waste. And oh, jeez. Okay. Ooh, we become invulnerable for a short period. Oh crap, man. Yeah, and yeah, as much as the ads are a curse, especially to you, Froggo, they are what's helping me. I still need to reach my first $50 just to give Twitch what it wants. It's also because Guppy kind of inspired me to maybe go a little longer in my streams because I mean 4 to 6 hours, sure, I can do that. But if I can push myself to do a little further, then it leads back. Oh my word. Hmm. I mean, when I started streaming, 4 hours was already like too much. But if you treat it like a muscle or treat it like a workout, you'll eventually get used to it, and it will become no problem over time. Eventually, you'll be able to do 6 hours, then you'll be able to do 7, then 8, then 9, and just keep going. Which I'm astonished as how Guppy could have done the 25 hours, 29 if you're counting when she was fully awake the whole time. Like from the moment she woke up to when she finally went to sleep, 29 hours. That, well, first off, that just takes dedication and a bit of, well, a lot of guts. But I want to try and push for further hours, just so that you know. I've told you guys that I don't need to repeat myself. It's I just want my streaming career to work. That's all. As I said earlier, I hope this stays as my job. I hope this stays as my only form of income. I just need to work on it to get better.
More dead Canary, with terrified expressions.
Hence why I'm also doing artwork, increasing my value as a streamer, so that I don't just play games. I also will do artwork, which will eventually lead to animation, maybe even music. To me, designing my own models.
What the? I never wrote this. You think we could take a couple of these books back with us?
Unfortunately, I don't believe any of these are physical objects. They're ideas. You just see them as books.
I've never read an elven novel. Wonder what kind of stories they told.
There's utter dread, friends. It is utter dread to continuously.
These blocks are heading toward that
utter dread to try and rely on the next interview that you will get, and even that at this point is like once on a blue moon, once in a blue moon on a Saturday morning in the month of April.
Now that we have so many samples, how hard would it be to build Illuvians of our own?
Oh, I knew this one apostate in Kirkwall.
Oh crap!
Along with like a house on fire.
After these past few years, it would just be good to create something magical that is also helpful for a change. Is that wise? If I get around to it, I'll send you Illuvian, Cassandra. Striking women can never be flattered by too many revolutions.
If you get around to it, shall I be forced to accept?
If they're going to stuff me into politics, I've got to have some fun on the side.
Is that it? Is everybody gone? Cool. Okay, and then this way.
Inquisitor, we must look at your hand.
The pain stopped. Keeps coming back.
Hmm. I guess it doesn't show how you've killed players, but I've gotten 123 total eliminations. Impressive. When I find out if I do still have it, whatever it is, I'll let you know how many I've killed. Probably not a lot, considering what you need, considering how skillful one has to be in the game. Okay. Okay. 44 matches. Then it makes sense. You're technically a veteran. I have a 2% win rate. Better 2% than no percent, right? Oh my word. Ah, I see. So it's hard all around, no matter what. You're either a pro or you're not. And given how fast-paced that game is, number of pros is few and far between. Most of them being about 12 years old or something. Hmm. Well, let's see what we can achieve together when Friday rocks around. I think Sniper Zero, he would be terrific for that kind of playthrough because he's pretty good at Battlefield. Oh, brother, what do I do? Veilfire, how do I get that? Am I missing something? I'm not jumping there. Oh, man. This place is stormed last night for you. As in thunderstorm. It's just one of those things where we have to look through every nook and cranny of this place. I consider you lucky because I love thunderstorms. I love the rain. Oh, sorry to hear that. It's you sing the Ted's Thunder Go Away song or whatever.
Welcome, and listen to the last words of those who walked this place. If we get out of here, I will end Fen-Haral. After he held back the sky to imprison the gods, the dread wolf disappeared. Lies. We must tear down the veil, the cities, the pathways. Without magic, they're crumbling. You're wasting your time. Fen-Haral's veil has turned our empire to ruins.
So the ancient Elven Empire collapsed because the veil weakened magic?
I don't know the song, but I do know that it involves giving Thunder the middle finger.
The actual history of the elves could change everything.
Oh, Froggo. Okay, there is Veilfire around here. Why would it have a glyph right there if we weren't able to find it? Welcome back. Um, Sorry for that Froggo, but why does thunder scare you? Is it directed to? Is it related to something, or is it just that you are you just naturally are scared of thunder? Maybe I ought to check around here for the veil fire. Hmm? I understand. Some fears you cannot explain. It's You have got to be kidding me. This is Guild Wars 2 obstacle course crap. Oh my word. Oh no 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 not none of that, none of that. Well, yes. Well, there is no explanation for some fears, really. It's just something that gets a person, and there is no need for an explanation, really. Well, if you want to trade places, I can live where you are and enjoy the thunderstorms all I want. You could live over here in South Africa where I am, and you get to enjoy heat waves and little to no rain whatsoever. All right, I'm gonna have to look this up. I see. So even for you, little to no rain occurs. Okay. Well, we should be getting rain tomorrow, so hopefully that's the case. Okay, okay, nothing, nothing. So it has to be over here. There's a button I must press. I see. I'm sure it should because you're entering fall now, right? Now you guys are gonna be. Yeah, you guys are entering fall, and we've just entered spring. But come November now, it's well, no, come December, we will get summer, and it will then ignite all the rain that this this weather pattern can give us. All right. To be honest, I'd actually rather live in other other in a like a forest where there will be plenty of rain, a at the beach, or even at a snowy place. There we go. Got felt veil fire. Oh, look at the time. It is coffee o'clock, and I'm needing some. Thankfully, I made myself some. Oh, do you? Hmm. Yeah, because with the cold, it's easy to combat that. You just stay in bed. Whereas the heat, even if you strip yourself buck naked, doesn't guarantee that it will work. Oh crap! Don't tell me I. Oh crap! Nah. I'll have to go back. Probably. Yeah, I'll probably have to go. Well, before I can go back, I have to relight to reignite the damn wolf's head. I feel you, Froggo. It is more pleasant. Yeah, as with the cold. You just gotta snuggle up in bed or with your significant other and just watch movies all day or put on some more layers and then you'll be fine. Perfect reason to stay indoors all the time. But yeah, the heat. Jeez. Oh, that's just not fair. Unless you know you lived in a freaking pool. That could also be the case. I follow this guy on YouTube, and he is a guy that lives in a he lives in like a truck that's been converted into like little tiny mobile home, and he goes like across um like frozen tundra wasteland or whatever, or just in very cold areas, and shows how he can live in such a way. He's got like this little cabin that's been built on top um of his truck. It's it's crazy stuff, but looks cozy. Oh no. Oh, there we go. Stop your bullcrap already, man. Yeah, in one episode he like makes soup. Oh no, he makes like gumbo or something, and it's quite it looked quite tasty. And he's got like this tiny little like wood stove in the cabin, so he can stay warm. Hmm. I have to look for it.
That should be enough stairs. Let's see if we can reach the inverted illuvian now.
My word, that was a lot more difficult than it was necessary. There's even a lot of videos that I've been watching, not recently, but I have seen before. Like these guys show how you can like survive overnight in like a field of those that tall grass, a field of that tall grass that's turned brown, it's dead now. How you can survive a whole night with just that. And they say like it's the perfect spot because you don't you will not freeze to death, and predators won't look for you in that in the tall grass. Damn it. Cassandra, you're more of a man than my Kunari is. I mean, quite useful content if you think about it, but it's just I won't actively go out into the veldt or in the fields of Africa to try and search for a spot to camp the night without protection. This is getting ridiculous. Uh, and I bet there's even videos out there that people have made where like show you that yeah you can live with the bare necessities. Just don't ask for anything more in your life, or can even be self-sustaining if you're willing to put in the hard work. Thank you very much, Frogger. Yeah. No, this is stupid. Why am we suffering so badly against these things? We killed dragons. They're supposed to be the strongest creatures. This is one guy that I saw on Instagram quite often. He has Parkinson's disease, but it's the kind that activates when you are anxious or nervous or scared. And he lives in the woods in a cabin by himself along with his dog. And he says that it's the best treatment with the kind of Parkinson's that he's got. Oh, here we go.
Survivor of the breach, Harold Change, hero of the South.
The Vidisala, I presume.
After fulfilling your purpose at the breach, it is astonishing to hear you still walked free among your people. Your duty is done, Inquisitor. It is time to end your magic.
It's not too late to put our weapons down and talk.
There's no need to pretend that you're blind to what you've begun. I am no stranger to catastrophe, but this chaos in the South defies comprehension. The Qun left your people to curb your own magic. You've amply proven we should have stepped in long ago.
Is that what Dragon's Breath is for? Murdering our heads of state just to control our magic?
Do you believe closing the breach solved everything? That its consequences stopped there? The day we saw the breach, the Qun decided its action. We would remove your leaders and spare those who toil. This agent of Fen'Harel has disrupted everything. Lives that were to be spared, lost for him.
Who is this agent? Why would you think they work for the Inquisition?
Kill the Inquisitor, then follow me to the Dargarad.
Not even time to rest. At least I got a more efficient means of killing a whole crowd. Actually, one of my characters is... I have actually a character called Crowd Killer. If I was to ever get in touch with DC Comics, I would make him part of the DC Comics universe. What Crowd Killer is that he's Red Hood-esque in character. But he's good at taking down numbers, like whole armies and such, because he's a special forces trained soldier, and he deals in with lethal tactical weapons, and also uses like traps and gadgets similar to like what Batman would use. But think of it this way: say if Giganta, the woman who can change her size in DC Universe, she says that she wants to like come after Crowd Killer. He would have set up along the way as he's like luring her around. He would have set her up to be caught in a trap, which is like lethal concussive explosives. And he also has like one of those wire traps or whatever that just like hold on to you, but it digs into you, right? Imagine that he places that all over the place, and he has like, but his guns have got like continuous kill switches on them. So any one of his explosives continuously are connected to the gun. Not saying that the gun itself, that the explosives are everlasting. It's just that every explosive he's made is connected to the gun. Therefore, it's a continuous kill switch. Now, the reason why he's called Crowd Killer is because he was part of a special task force that's good at taking down terrorist cells. And they would normally do it one person at a time. Each person would be trained to do like a simple task. And the outfit that he was part of, each one of them had a different skill for a different task at hand. His was taking down multiple enemies at once, or in great succession. He does suffer from of course he does suffer like from some measure of acute PTSD that causes him to lash out at people, especially when a certain trigger affects him. Like, I don't know, when he's ganged up, he lashes out. When I say ganged up, we all know what that feeling is. When one person to your left like accuses you of this, and another person on the other left asks you a controversial question, that kind of thing, you know? I'm getting tired of this guy. Holy damn, by one person. Even though we took down like a whole group. Oh my word. Is there no place that we can like replenish our supplies? Because that's embarrassing. Yeah, crowd killer. Also, he wears like a respirator mask of his own because during one of his own design, because during one of his missions it got botched. He got ambushed and his lungs were infected with a form of, I would say mustard gas, or no, not even mustard gas. It's a toxin or whatever that has weakened his lungs, and I think it was like it's an experimental drug of sorts that terrorist cells used against his group. He inhaled most of it, and his lungs were damaged forever. So now he has to wear a respirator mask 24/7, so that it filters the air around him and it provides him with a decent amount of clean oxygen. Rhyme. Hmm. He has a brother too, and he's called Crowd Control. Now, what he does is that he uses technology to control, well, crowds. And in this fashion, oh, rhyme is just a hilt. Okay. Oh, it's a sword. Never mind. Ooh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. 68. Oh well. Sorry about that. Let's do some more. Let's see. Okay, so what if I told you guys to get rid of, to not to equip your weapons? Welcome back. And crowd control, unlike his brother, is more controlled. Well, he's more centered. He's more calm. He's more calculative. Thank you, Finney. I appreciate the hydrate. Right, let's see what we can do here. 330, 343, 343 it is. No half. Oh, I am. And thank you very much, Faneem. I am drinking throughout the stream. I might have to actually go refill soon. So, yeah. Guppy's online. Lovely. Are you okay? Thank you, Faneem. Thank you very much for coming to my stream. I hope you sleep well, have great dreams, and take care. Good night. Uh, hmm. That's not fair. It would make it so much more dangerous. So she's already at her best with that. Okay. Yeah, I guess she is at her best now. So it's just Cassandra that I improved. Anyway, crowd killer. I mean, crowd control. How he uh, gains control is by network. He can hack into any network and use any available arms as in range. He can even hotwire well, a car from a distance using only a small cell phone. Oh, that's right. We have to give you something. And we. Oh, jeez. Sorry about that, bud. But anyway, we're a lot stronger now, but. And his story is that, like that he actually fed his brother intel during their time in the military. He was like kind of one of those people that only operate from a distance in like little no man's land capsules or whatever, where drone strikes are done. But he didn't do drone strikes. He did just counterintelligence gathering and so on and so on. Yeah, pretty nifty stuff. Okay, I'm going to pause as soon as I get the chance, and I'm going for a bathroom break. I've got coffee and a lot of water in me, and it needs to yeah, evacuate. All right. I'll be right back, guys. I'll check you in a minute. All right, I'm back. Now let's get ourselves some supplies. Thank you, Frogger. Ah, perhaps I should set in the redeems, just measures of keeping myself active during my streams, like a stretch, do 10 push-ups, 10 squats, that kind of thing. See how much you guys value my health. Hmm. So we can't do anything like go back to Skyhold or anything. Oh, damn. Huh. What is this? A great sword. It looks like Soul Calibur or Soul Edge, whatever his name is. Rashbond, blah blah blah, Dragon, Mouth Root, whatever. Who cares? Yeah, nothing. Hmm. Nope. No. Let's see. Anything here? Anything here? Your Dragon Blood? Hmm. Here is. What's with the expensive dog treats? Let's see if I cannot craft anything, any strong weapons. Sorry, I was in a match for like all of that. That's why I wasn't responding much. That's okay. I was just mostly talking about what was what I'm seeing on the shelves. So you didn't miss anything really. Um, Guess I'll take my daily dive. Yeah, that's right. I can double task. Hmm. You got second, huh? Yeah, I got second. Hmm. Congrats, man. Hmm. What is the best weapon? Has to be Dragon Tooth. Yeah, 5. Second place with 11 kills. You're getting better, man. Congrats. 3, 5. Oh, and what is that? If you may, do you want to share it? Promise won't tell. 8% attack. 18% on heal. Okay. 24% armor penetration. Okay. Let's modify. Large weapon fragment removed. Craft armor? Maybe I might have something here. The assault rifle bullets have little to no flight time, while sniper rounds have quite a bit, but snipers have a better scope. So I'm using the scoped assault rifle for kills and the sniper rifles for recon. That's ought to work. But and you just tried that strategy now? If that's the case, then it's working, son. It's 262, 293, 324. Damn. Anything higher than 324? Ice Dragon. 324. Well, man, keep on with that. I mean, hey, if you can get an edge in the game, then heal bonus, yes, of course. And you know, Frogger, what puts me off about Fortnite is just how like it just looks too struggly, you know? It looks like it looks like as if you will um I don't know, just the way those people are like always building defenses and they're always getting sniper shot even through their defenses. It's crazy, and I'm just like, that looks too stressful. But I'm not saying that I'm not going to play with you this Friday. I'm just saying it's what's kept me kind of away from it for some time. No build. Oh, so you guys can play with that kind of stuff. All right. Have I created myself some new armor? I hope so. I guess I have. Oh, but the defenses are garbage. What did I do wrong? Whatever. No, I gotta build something better than this. Okay, cool. Let's see. High armor rating. Tier 3 common metal. Tier 4 rare metal. Anything higher than tier 4? It provides me with both strength and constitution. But Ice Dragon. Maybe I can take both? Hmm. Tier 4 rare. I'll take that then. And of course, tier 4 high. Tier 4. Alright. Let's see what we got. Apologies for that. Hmm. You play no build. That's fair. So you get to so that don't that whole yeah. It's just that it's a battle royale. Why put building inside of it? But then again, people will want to like defend themselves as much as possible. But it just seems like such a damn struggle. Hmm. All right. Now for everybody else. Yeah, she's fine with what she's got. And now you, Dorian. Actually, let's craft him a better armor. I mean, that's just pathetic. Vismans, it's no, not for you. Dorian. Nope. Health trained only. Refined battle mage. Okay. 240, 269. Looks like 269 wins. Magic defense. Spirit resistance. Yeah. Dragon scales. Yeah. Magic defense in general. Yes. Huzzah! You got yourself a masterwork armor. Let's see if we can improve that. Congrats, Mr. Dorian. You've got yourself a new piece of armor. Wonder if we can craft him a fine staff. I'm sure we can. $155. No, $115. $131. 136. Yeah, we'll go for that. Rare leather. Armor penetration. Yes. Flanking damage bonus, 24%. We'll go for that one. And this, dexterity, willpower, magic. There we go. Welcome back. I'm sure I'm sure you are super sick of that. Okay, I thought I was gonna have a mild panic attack there. I'm like, I put so much effort into this damn staff, and then they give me this. Anyway. Yes, just remember that I am aware that the ads are coming. So how much am I carrying? So I can go. What is in here? Yes, please. So let's see if we can't improve the potions. 5 Prophets Laurel. Okay. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Random number. Okay. 37. Fruit. Okay. Okay, this is interesting. Where we're going with this? Alfroot. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You do know I'm asking for root, Alfred, and not spindleweed. Okay. Death roots. And 2 Amrita veins. Got it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, jeez, I just reminded myself of that Sesame Street pinball thing. Jeez. Of course, we call it Open Sesame here in South Africa, and then later on it turned to Takalani Sesame. Yeah, they have to, don't they? They just have to. What's the matter? What are you laughing at? Elfroot. What are you laughing at, Frogger? What's so funny? What is so funny? This you will tell me. Hmm. Probably it's something I said. Something like what I just said anyway. Fine. It's fine. Be esoteric. Tears of the Dead? What does this do? Not the bees! Not the bees! Alright. Let's go do this again. With less dying, of course. Already spent on you guys, so alright. If you didn't hear anything, I apologize. The thing, or did you hear anything? How come I can hear the, what the? Do you even live, bro? You didn't hear anything. Okay. I don't have it. Have the TTS has been very difficult. I should just leave Tangia alone altogether and just stick with Stream Elements. Stream Elements wasn't this difficult. Just so you know. Yeah. Tangia is a good website, but it doesn't integrate with my OBS very well. So I'm going to try integrate stream elements back in and maybe add a TTS as well. Hmm.
Your duty is done, Inquisitor. It is time to end your magic.
I've defeated all your Ben Hasrath so far.
So you have. The repercussions have already begun. I am no stranger to catastrophe, but this chaos in the south defies comprehension. The Qun left your people to curb your own magic. You've amply proven we should have stepped in long ago.
Corypheus had a one-of-a-kind artifact. The Veil is safe.
Do you believe closing the breach solved everything? That its consequences stopped?
Sorry that it disappointed you because, yeah, I just need to properly integrate TTS into my streams.
This agent of Fen'Harel has disrupted everything. Lives that were to be spared, lost for him.
Who is this agent? Why would you think they work for the Inquisition?
Kill the Inquisitor, then follow me to the Dargarad.
Alright. Let's see how well we do this time. Damn it, dude. I'll try tomorrow to get TTS more integrated into my stream. I know that there is like streaming companions, if you can. That's what you call them. They're basically AI that responds accurately to anything you say, and they help keep the the chat entertained. Emmett. Yeah, they range from like being able to tell you like straight up facts, or you only need one AI. Hmm. Oh brother, we are so dead. I've had enough of you, you piece of crap. Holy damn it. Sorry, what AI is that, Frogger?
Demons, dragons, and even darkspawn. Now Kunari. I wonder if we will ever run out of things to fight.
Dragons were the best. Well, until Canary women were everywhere. Or like they are.
You are aware they're trying to kill us. Don't be distracted.
Patrons, welcome. The halls are open.
I know where you're going though with it.
Can you tell me where a Canary called the Vitisala went?
Yes, we heard much. Although she fooled herself into thinking we could not hear. Take a keystone to the Darvarad. I will join you there soon and take stock of our remaining Gatlock powder.
I found a keystone with one of the Canary.
Yes, and you need words for their key. Maras Nira. It glows. It will open the way to the Darvarad. May you find what you seek. In coming here, you strengthened the paths. I can now raise one, if you wish to go.
You've been very helpful.
Gildethan was what the Elven called me. One who guides seekers of knowledge true. I was connection. One city could read the records of another. One Elven feel the memories of another. When the veil fell upon us, I marked the end of all they knew.
We've got to find this Darvarad and corner Vitisala there.
Perhaps get stronger along the way because we are so pathetically weak. I'm all too familiar with that corgi face, what it entails, so yeah.
Your agents confirm there are Gatlock battles in Denerim's palace?
Yes, and in Val Royeaux and across the Free Marches. The Winter Palace is not the only target.
The Canari are one order from destroying every noble house in the known world.
Oh, there is a bright side. Warning the ambassadors will remind them of the Inquisition's value.
Not when the Inquisition is responsible for that threat.
They came in through us?
Yes.
How, damn it?
The elven servant handling the barrels has disappeared. Notes in his quarters suggest he was a Canari spy.
But the servant was Orlesian. That implicates Orlais, not us.
But the barrels arrived at the Winter Palace on the Inquisition supply manifest.
How are we supposed to fight a war when we can't even trust our own people?
Do you know who got the barrels
What
onto the
what
Inquisition?
what other what other AI are you talking about then?
Elven workers have gone missing.
What other AI is there?
They joined the Inquisition after fleeing the chaos in Kirkwall.
I remember when Kirkwall was at its worst. Many of the city's elves converted to the Qun, trying to find a better life.
And the Canari turned them into spies.
A few years ago, we railed at the Templars for becoming corrupt. We did the same to the Grey Wardens. Look at us now.
I fought to protect the Inquisition in exalted.
Oh, I knew. I knew what you were talking about.
So we could deceive.
I knew that you were referring to me.
Claimed to protect.
Once we locate the spies...
This isn't about the spies. You hid the Canari body. You've all but seized control of the Winter Palace.
We did what was right, not what was politically convenient.
Do you know what this has cost us with Orlais and Ferelden? They are planning to dismantle us as we speak. And perhaps they are right.
Don't worry. Wasn't No, 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 no. I know what you meant. I know what you meant. You were referring to me.
It's fine. It's under control for now. But we don't have a lot of time. I need to get to the Darvarad.
Thank you, Inquisitor.
Would you like us to inform the Exalted Council of the danger?
Yes. If we fail, the Exalted Council needs to know what happened.
I will inform them personally.
Leliana, I can...
No, your job is hard enough already. This is my responsibility.
I'll have guards ready at the Illuvian, in case the Canari attack the palace.
Make a watch over you.
Well, I'm flattered that you only need one AI, and I happen to be that one. Thank you very much, Frogger. It's nice to know that an AI is appreciated.
Pyrotechnic display during your last chat.
Well,
It's an alluvian graveyard.
all I can
Where did the Canari get all these? How long
all I
have
can
they
tell
been
you
in
is
existence?
implants.
The sooner we stop this invasion plan, the better.
More fighting. Oh, those kinds. Well, I would tell you that I would tell you the same really, but the thing is, if you just primarily focus on the chest muscles and nothing else, then you would get faster results. But if you are still one for making sure proportions are still in check, jeez, how are these guys so damn strong? And yes, persistence is the key. However, also knowledge when to rest is also a great factor.
We should hurry. Here they come!
Why are the Kunari
Yeah,
this plan Dragon's Breath? What do dragons have to do with assassinating heads of state? I don't understand any of this. Patrolling guards. We need to deal with them as quickly as possible.
yoo-hoo. Welcome back. Do you work out often, Frogger?
That's quite the door.
Hmm. Do you intend to? Or are you planning to? Ah. Well, some would go for the aesthetics, just to look good. Others would do it for their health. Others do it because it's a passion more than anything else. As for you personally, who knows? It's up to you, really. Look at this poor bastard getting hailed by magic and arrows. um,
Red lyrium. Do the Canari have any idea what they're dealing with?
Of course. But they're special and careful, and nothing bad will happen.
Is that an astrarium? How did the Canari move it here?
A word of advice, stay away from the glowing pyramid. Perhaps it just needs the magical touch.
for me, I I started working out at a very young age, 12 years old, 12 years of age actually. Well, maybe it was 13 at the time. No, yeah, I was 13 when I started working out. But I went through many years of going on and off, you know, just going on workouts, off workouts, and all that. But I was doing it mostly so that I could shed some weight because I was taking medicine or antidepressants that were causing me to gain weight. So, of course, now all I can do is just go for walks and hope things will lighten my loads, lighten the load a little bit. Okay.
That. Be as tricksy with all of them, and we're through.
But working out can also be a form of therapy. For some people, they work out so that they could uh, de-stress. All in all, it's up to the person, really. I tried different paths when it comes to working out, whether it was bodybuilding just so that I'd look great, then it was like strongman just so that I could get super strong, then I don't know, it was a combination of both. And last year I was doing pretty good at using a home gym that was um, in the house, but and I would have nearly gone for a year of doing just basic workouts and all. But people wanted to use the room that the weights was in, so I had to give it up. Yeah. It kind of happened about a month before I started streaming.
That sounded bad. Hold on a little longer.
Want help with that?
No, I'd just like to stare at the lock and hopefully it will open for me. Another dragon?
Dragon's breath is an actual dragon?
Tetha! Vaz!
Inquisition! Nira Tasiasara! Mirava Sadim Kata! Hisrad, we need you! Videk Katas!
Good call leaving me behind. The Vidasala asked me to lend a hand Nothing personal, boss.
Iron Bull, how could you? If I had my choice, I would convert the flat in the backyard into my own personal gym. Of course, I would train just for pure strength, of course.
So, the Iron Bull. Trust the Canary and see where it gets you.
I should have known. It was my duty to have known.
This whole time? Just friggin' lot-pond son of a pissing shit! Brr.
Ah, I see. No wonder I'm struggling. Both my mouse and my headphones are giving signs that they are running out of battery power. And also my phone. I'm going to take a few moments just to plug everything in. That's okay, Froggo. Take care.
Her captors have already mutilated her. It seems needlessly cruel to kill her.
Those rings we can clear a path for the dragon.
We will not let you cut down the Atari.
The barrier is blocked. It cannot move.
Ishara!
Nah. I have to kill this dragon.
Why do the pretty ones have to run their mouths? Dragon first, then right up her business.
You know, I think maybe I'll count this as a stream. Yeah, I'll do that. So I couldn't finish the stream, Dragon Age Inquisition, um, in one night. I thought that it wasn't going to be that long. So I guess I'm going to call this a stream now. Reason why. Hmm. Let me see. So. Well, tonight was just supposed to be to see how things would go. And yes, I have done plenty, but like I said, it's, let's see. I'm just quite tired, that's all. So I'm going to call this a stream. Let's see who's online. Mm. Yeah, we'll do Zephyr win. Zephyr. Yeah. I thought I could do 9 hours, but it's not possible. Not yet though. Um, hmm. No, you know what? Screw the whole thing about trying to do this at later hours because I already do it enough, and I will just extend my streams a lot longer. That's all. But right now I'm absolutely bonkers tired. So let's see who we're gonna raid. No, you know what? Forget that. I started this, I must finish it. 9 hour stream. The reason why I'm doing a 9 hour stream is so that I can benefit the most from the ads. So I'm just gonna keep going. Forget that.
The Canary obviously need the dragon's venom. No dragons, no more plans.
Her captors have already mutilated her. It seems needlessly cruel to kill her.
must they have found to produce so much? What do they do with it?
Morgan said the key to an Illuvian could be anything, including knowledge or power. So they're stockpiling both. That's how they got the keystone and opened so many of the Illuvians we've seen.
They will have defenses in place. We must not stumble into anything blindly. Is that a copy of Swords and Shields?
You know what? I'm gonna finish playing this here. Because I'm just downright sick of it now. Sick of it for the rest of the week, so I'm going to switch to Witcher 3. Which also means that I have to switch my model as well. So goodbye VTuber model. And of course, hello, this one. Yeah, it's because of The Witcher 3 being such a power-hungry game. Just a moment. I gotta reset some things. I gotta change some things. If I'm not going to finish up here, then I might as well just try and just change the game. That's all. All right, here we go. Into The Witcher 3. Welcome back. I am just changing the game. I am utterly tired of Dragon Age Inquisition at the moment, so I'm just going to be playing Witcher 3 for the rest of the stream. And since I have to play Witcher 3, or I'm going to be playing with Witcher 3, I have to switch to this model. The reason is because Witcher is a power-hungry game, with a Witcher 3 is a power-hungry game, and my machine's absolute garbage at handling it. So in order to play the game, without it lagging like crazy, I have to switch to this model. One that doesn't require any tracking system or anything. Yes, so apologies for that. Hmm. I was considering on ending the stream, but the reason why I chose to do 9 hours, I want to actually see how well I do during this time frame and with the amount of hours I put into it. And if there's a possibility of me adapting it to my daily schedule. That may be so, but for me, it's a little difficult. But I'm trying to power through it now. Thank you, Vraga. Appreciate the I appreciate the confidence. Hmm. Okay. Cool. Best part, of course, about using the PNG model, it's not going to freak out whenever I make a movement or two. Like right now, I could sit back as far as I want, and it won't look like that my model is having a like little yoga session. So yeah, the purpose of this whole 9 hour stream is to further increase my tolerance for longer hours of gaming. As well as improve my quality as a streamer. Little by little, I want to improve. Just a moment. Want to see something? What's happened to AJ? No, I just saw on Guppy's announcement in a grotto. Something's happened to AJ. I don't know what, and it said do not pry for information. He's just something's happened, and I don't know what. So we must just keep him in our prayers, I guess. Yes, so pray for him, keep him in your prayers, and hopefully whatever he has been afflicted by passes on, and he is then, and then he will be all right.
Move on.
Locked. It looks like Zed's inside, and in hot water. Gotta find another way in.
Julie.
And if I may ask, why don't you pray?
Must be Zed.
Fair enough. Obviously a personal issue. I won't pry any further.
Find it?
No.
Duke will be peeved we didn't get Zed to spill where he keeps the ledger.
I tried, didn't I?
Might have pressed him too hard. Shit. Well, at least we got the Isengrim card.
Greetings.
Come on, Ringo. Time to shine. Get him!
Time to shine, huh?
Isengrim foil Tiana from the Squayatal deck. Wonder how much this card's worth. Ledger might be worth snooping around for. And we're looking for something. Either Zed had an ornery cat, or there's a hidden compartment under there. Either Zed had an ornery cat, or there's a hidden compartment under there.
But you do know, Froggo.
Must be Zed.
Set up for what? You do know that I am religious. Okay.
When it rains, it pours.
Must be the names of people Zed sold cards to. Zoltan ought to have a look at this.
No. Oh, fuck. I'm right.
There must be order. I'm alright and ready. Punishable by death.
Oh, excuse me.
Like a new race ticks, you're a bigger rat picker than me.
Zoltan?
Get out.
About those cards.
You got them?
Got the Isengrim card.
Show it here. Ha! The sea hills are beautiful. Zed give you much trouble?
Zed's dead. I ran into his murderers.
Won't cry over spilt Zed. What about the other cards?
Didn't find the other cards.
Fuck. Bugger must have sold them.
Listen, got Zed's ledger.
Show me. Entries show him selling the cards to Caesar Bilson and Ravi. Could have been worse. We need to pay him a visit.
Zoltan, think I've done what I was supposed to do. Gotta see to some other matters.
Shame, as I could use some help. But, well... It's a state of mind. Understand?
Guess I gotta do this or else it's gonna hang over my head.
Zoltan?
Get out.
About those cards. Got the Isengrim.
Show it.
Zed.
One crack.
Didn't find... Who's
Cleaver's clerk. A decent fellow once, but so high and mighty now you can't drink with him, let alone go fishing.
Fishing?
We met at the Anglers Club, the pride of the Pontar. But Caesar don't show around there no more. So caught up in his new role, he almost never leaves his house.
At least we won't have to run around town looking for him. Ravi, who's he?
A common card sharp and a swindler. Boggles my mind where he got the coin for the Natalis card. Ever since I gave him a smacking, things between us have been frosty. So you'll have to see him alone.
Zoltan seems awful important to you.
Thanks, get up. And who...
All right.
And no need to pussyfoot or...
Get off.
What village are you from?
Willows. Sits in the area 2 days' road from the Zima.
Got my eye on you, white one.
So yeah, 2 more hours. Yeah, it hasn't been that bad. I mean, I have to do a bit of. What are you talking about, Brago? What do you mean by that?
Ah, you're here. How'd you make out with Ravi?
Haven't been to the Sturgeon yet.
Fine, fine. Ravi's not going anywhere. Let's clean out Caesar Bilzen first. We'll do this. I'll chat him up while you sneak upstairs and search his cabinet of curiosities. It certainly keeps the card there.
Oh, I see. Thank you. Thank you for inviting me.
So what's in this cabinet?
Ah, no man knows. You'll be the first to see it. I suspect it's either to do with buggery or metallurgy. But you can tell me once we're done. Let's go. Caesar Bilzen. Remember our quarrel about who's king of the Pontar?
The Pike's king of the Pontar.
Well, see, I've come to convince you it's the catfish, and I do not come empty-handed.
Who's he?
Oh, him! Oh, that's Geralt.
Does Geralt fish?
Not really. Mainly hunt.
Good that. One lion angler at the table's enough. Come on in.
So what's the Xanders or eager biters if they taste like shite and soapy water?
That's 'cause you're about as good a cook as a goat's arse is a clarinet. Just recently, I took some fresh thyme.
And it tasted like thyme-flavoured shite.
Shut it. So, recently, I took this time...
Geralt? Care to chime in? How's Xander taste to you?
Recently isn't a word.
Who'd you bring along, Chiefy? Some blowing grammar purist?
Bilzen, did you hear Vibo Matilda last cast a pea and caught a young pike?
Ah, cocksuckers lying like always. Pontar Pike aren't so dim-witted to go after his rotten peas. You need live bait. Or night crawlers, though the pike aren't as eager. In a way. Once, dug up a crawly so fat and lovely I started drooling. Would have eaten it myself.
I'm not so sure. Geralt, what do you and your pals use up at Kaer Morhen?
a good angler yet in some 50, 60 years.
We'll wait and see. Geralt, go fetch us another bottle.
Great, thank you. Thank you, Frogger.
Right. Can see the bottom of this one.
Sure, blame that on us too.
So, when are we gonna go noodling for catfish?
I'm done fishing with you. You forget what happened last time.
What about last time? Give me a blank so hard you wouldn't have fallen in.
Knife looks like it's attached to the tabletop. Drawer's open. Triangular hole in the wall. Interesting. Fits perfectly. Secret door behind a bookcase. Classic. Batier de Rideau's dagger. Dining set from which Emperor Emir ate during his coronation ceremony. Joachim de Vet's skull. Pretty grim curiosity. Full armor of the 7th Dareland Brigade. Excellent condition. Here's Fringilla. Statue of a man. Wasn't carved but produced using magic. Ought to ask Triss about it. Zoltan, time we were on our way.
I suppose so. It's grown late.
Wait now. Leaving already? Where's that bottle you went to fetch?
Greetings, Belzen. We've a message for you from the boss.
Message? What kind of message?
Mr. Cleaver's very unhappy.
Now, just a minute. If any discrepancies have cropped up in the books, I can explain everything.
Too late. Grab him! And you two, get lost!
Leave him alone.
Cleaver will pay extra for killing the Witcher. Well, up to it, lads. Haven't they got all day?
Look and wait!
Let's end this.
And if I hired a Witcher... Thanks. Oh, how will I ever explain this to Cleaver?
I'd recommend a letter.
Right. Got a pack.
Good luck then. Farewell.
You've a soft heart after all, Geralt. Oh, by the by, splendid job with that last one. Blood splatter nearly hit the ceiling.
list card. Only one missing now. High time we saw Ravi.
Go. I should contact the buyer. Agree on a place to make the transaction. See you, Geralt.
Ah, now she is. Shall burn alongside him. Oh, fuck.
What's up, Frogger?
No bread, no coin, poor as shite.
Maybe the longer I've streamed, the less ads I get. They're running out of ads.
Don't leave me till after the 10th or 30th.
I'm happy enough to be drinking it too.
If that was such the case.
How about that? It's the flea-ridden mutant. Join us, please. Ravi loves company. Look how happy he is to see us. You happy, Ravi?
Sure, he'd be happier if you stopped digging the point of that dagger in his back.
Oh, you're just saying that because you don't know the situation. Our mutual friend Ravi was just about to play for his life, and...
Oh, you got the card. What else do you want?
If you'd just given it up, instead of trying to cheat us, we'd be out of your hair already. As it is, that's all your fingers broken. So, it seems the Witcher will have to pay for you. Sound good? See? Ravi's on board. What do you say we add some spice to the game? Raise the stakes. Ravi's life and the Natali's card. Fancy that?
Yeah, fine.
Agreed.
I'm here, Arthur. Let's play.
I win.
Yes! Curb your enthusiasm, mate, and sit still or you'll hurt yourself. But he won. So, now we'll play something else. Carrion! Oh, come on. Take it from the...
That wasn't so hard.
Thanks. Don't know how I'll repay you.
Natalis card will do just fine.
Oh, yeah. Maybe you prefer some other? Got a whole array you might like.
I'm in a hurry.
The Natalis card, of course. Here.
Yeah, sorry about that. Noticed that I was breathing again.
Looky, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Boring as fucking shit.
Oh, of course, I'm overburdened again. We'll turn what is supposed to be just a quick walk down the street to become like a marathon.
Will you get those shoulders across the borders?
I could stop at the blacksmith so long.
My wife's mum's an old succubus.
In fact, I was going right past where I needed to be.
Cyprian Wiles disappeared. They kill him? Or he done a runner?
Let's see what we have. It could be better than what we've got. Nothing so far. And that is reserved for level 26. Another 8 levels ahead. 8 levels from now.
He's in hiding. Cross bones he shouldn't have. And they'll get him.
Need something sharpened? Reforged?
What do you have on offer?
That silver sword looks lovely. Can I afford it? No, I cannot. That's a shame. Oh, brother.
So long.
Anyway, at least it lightens my load.
Fall upon your knees before the eternal fire! Help! Save me! I'm dying!
So much work.
Huh.
Got my eye on you, white one.
So, I take it about an hour and a half.
When it rains, it pours.
Perhaps more. An hour and 45 minutes, maybe? Who knows?
Zoltan.
Get out.
Got the card, Zoltan.
Seems we'll make it before the king of beggars buggers can get me. Come on. I arranged to meet the buyer at an old brewery. He'll be delighted to see we've got all the cards.
Yeah, up until like 9 hours, and then
The exchange.
we'll call it a
You should do
stream.
it right quick.
Afraid your client might change his mind?
Oh, I'm more likely to. Had so many buyers for these cards, I felt like the belle of the ball.
So the buyer, who is he?
A friend of a friend. Don't know much about him, but he's of Duke's ilk, no doubt about that. You know me, Geralt. I'm not prejudiced against anyone, as long as they pay.
And the plan is,
Oh, I can't wait to get the king of beggars out of my beer.
I am quite tired, but yeah, I think I can pull it off. The idea after this is to do my chores, such as just doing dishes and then vacuuming a little bit, then bedtime. When I wake up, probably time to go for a walk, and then draw a little bit, cook dinner. Yeah.
Obtaining them wasn't too troublesome. Try it and find out. You wish me to try? I'm not as foolish as Earl. You ought to know that by now. Get to work, boys. The dwarf I wish to have alive. I must have a chat with him.
Doing it. Geralt, bastards getting away with my coin. Damn it, with our coin. Chase the horse, son. I'll tend to the others.
Stop walking into his soul!
Yeah, eventually it was going to come to a point where I'd have to push myself to do longer streams. Whether it's going to be today or tomorrow, or whenever.
What? Can't understand a word.
Might as well stop.
Leave me. Swiving drowners.
You could use a witcher.
Ha ha. Highly amusing. If I give you the coin, will you leave me be?
Nope.
No. Rather make sure this was our last meeting.
Yep. Don't need any problems like him anymore.
So, you get him? You get the coin?
Yes.
And what about Duke? Finish him off?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, that's grand. Well, Geralt, what's your preference? Coin or cards? I never managed without you, so you choose. If you want gold, it's not a problem. I'll find it.
I want the coin.
Rather have the coin.
It's yours.
Good luck, Zoltan.
I might actually start playing Gwent. Okay, what is below 16? 14? Anything below that? Keep coin, yeah. Not as catchy as Popcoin. Popcoin, mate. Ask Hollow Furnace Mr. Dog about the contract. Yeah, okay, cool. 14. Right.
Show us what you're bringing in. Reuben, you daft. It's me, Stefan, from the Beats. Where's Eustace? It was him always all the corpses.
Right, he did. Plenty more to all now, so we work shifts. Crematory's fire rules day and night.
Okay, where is this located? Too far? Is it just close by? What? Who knows? Might take me less time than I thought. Get used to 9 hours. I'll do the same thing tomorrow.
To Honeyfield, traveller. Novigrad's full of snogging. Holofernes Meyersdorf at your service. Meet my sons, Bernie, Franklin, and Hugo.
Nice to meet you, Geralt of Rivia.
I know who you are. Recognize the hair. Truth is, I've been waiting for someone like you.
Worried about the Apiarian Phantom? Saw your notice.
That's right. He's ravaging my hives.
Forge coins. Is that like a cryptocurrency that you're talking about?
You do realize this Apiarian Phantom? Well, there is no such thing. It's a monster. Gotta be a raby. Any of your workers see anything?
I did. I was cleaning a hive when I heard a farmhand cry out. Screamed as though he'd been stung by a whole swarm all at once. I ran to him.
Frog coin. What's that?
Any stings on him?
None.
Oh, frog coin.
Frostbite. Blue lips, frost in his hair, and dead bees lay all around him.
Where'd the Phantom appear? Can any of you show me?
I'll go. Come with me. This way. Follow me.
Where'd you get the idea that there was an Apiarian Phantom?
Look at this
It's a
one.
beekeeping superstition. You mismanage the bees often, the Phantom appears. He destroys the hives and kills the bees, so that no one can use these noble creatures for ignoble purpose.
Okay, so it's your currency.
No.
Okay.
Father recently signed a contract with the Redanians.
So the Phantom's from Nilfgaard.
This is the place. Here's where the Phantom killed the farmhand.
Maybe it left some tracks.
What if a halfling became a witcher, eh?
Covered in frost. Cold must have killed the bees.
Is your currency like made of a certain kind of metal, or is it like
Must
what?
be where the farmhand died.
Actually, what does it matter? It's frog coin. Oh, brother. Jeez. I hope I make it past doing the dishes. Frogium. I see. Okay.
Apiarian Phantom's got large feet. Believe me, it's pretty damn heavy.
Skin other skinflints.
Tracks disappear in the water. Doubt anything Something's hiding in this puddle they call a lake. Need to check the other side, see if the trail goes on.
I know. You would have told me that. I know about that. I don't really think you would have mentioned the currency of your kingdoms unless it was really relevant. So it's all good. Why do you? Why should you anyway? I mean, it's not like it's ever going to be used. Doesn't matter really. Why try to convert a currency that you will never see in your life? Just like we will probably never see. No, not probably. We will never see vibranium. Famous metal that Captain America's shield is made of.
Show me a pond, and I'll show you the drowners. But they didn't destroy the hives. Come on!
Nah, it doesn't exist. Alright, if you say so, but yeah.
Can't squeeze through here. Gotta find another way in.
It would actually be cool though, vibranium being used in like machinery and such. You'd be able to the the components would be able to last much longer. Yeah. Kinetic energy will be absorbed.
I got the key right here. Father began building this house for Bernie, but ran out of coin. It's been standing half finished since.
Wonderful hiding place for whatever destroyed your hives. I'm going in. You go home and bar your door. Who knows what might come out of there.
Okay.
Apiarium phantom my ass. It's a hound of the wild hunt. How the hell did it end up here?
Hound of the Wild Hunt. Indeed. I don't think too hard about it. I mean, it is just fiction. No problem, Froggoth. No biggie.
Did you forget? Did you drive off? Stop.
Your Apiarian Phantom was a hound of the Wild Hunt.
Eternal fire. Hounds run with the wild hunt as well.
About 2 weeks back, I woke suddenly in the night, saw the hunt streaking across the sky.
Hound must have gotten separated then. Couldn't go back, so it hid in the empty house. It's hardly compensation for your losses, but at least the hound won't destroy any more hives.
Thank you, Witcher. It's true. Nothing like hiring a specialist.
Indeed.
For today, boys. Let's go home. There's a big day tomorrow. Let's rebuild. Hound destroyed.
Work and more work. Never ends.
Hmm.
Man's always got it uphill. Poison. Got my eye on you.
A storm, damn it.
But I paid in advance, the entire month.
You did, but you paid the old price. The risks are greater now, and so should the rewards be.
I'm out of coin.
But you've got something else, dear.
Give us a necklace and get out of here.
Hands off or I'll cut them off.
Geralt, you don't need to.
I wanna. Grab your things and let's go.
Get out! Now!
When I need your help, I'll ask for it.
What? Are you angry?
Angry? No. But they deserved the necklace. They risked a lot.
They took a risk, sure, for a hefty fee.
Yes. The thing is, they could have taken the coin and turned me over to the hunters, but they didn't, which was extremely honorable by Novigrad standards.
Please don't make excuses for them.
Geralt, we could debate morals or any number of other topics, but I don't have time for that now. You saw what's happening in the city.
How can I help?
I Everything's falling apart. I don't know where to start. I should get all the mages to the docks as soon as possible. Get them on board this ship. But Bertold and Anise have yet to show up at the meeting point.
Bertold and Denise. Who are they?
A young couple. He's an alchemist. Had a practice in Gildorf. She studied at Aretusa. I'm worried the people who hit them might have turned them in. See? My hosts weren't all bad.
Won't be easy getting to the port. Lots of guardsmen in the streets.
So we won't take the streets. In case of trouble, we were all to meet at the Kingfisher. There's a passage into the sewers from the cellar, and apparently those can get you all the way to the docks.
I know the Novigrad sewers. Won't run into any hunters there, but that doesn't mean it'll be safe.
That's why I'm asking you. I need you to find the way to the docks, clear the path for the others, and do it quickly. The hunters could figure out our plan any minute. Now you understand my predicament?
Help too and put all the others at risk. Or go straight to the Kingfisher, abandon the two to certain death.
What do I do, Geralt?
We should help Anise and Bertold. To write them off like that, it'd be cruel.
Fine. But then we need to go now. Clock's ticking.
Lead the way.
Thatcher! Seize the whore! Alive!
Where's this hideout?
Not far. In the bits. Now quiet, Geralt. We'd rather not draw any attention to ourselves.
Yeah, it's...
Mine's always got it uphill.
I think ain't Sweet Tom.
The patrol. We can't let them see us.
Rain, I like rain. This is them, just as I said. Plowing sorcerer and his whore. She's into the witchcraft too.
Good work. Take him.
No, I beg you. We've done nothing wrong.
Right. Hear that several times a day.
What about my reward?
Reward? Oh, right. Gotta go to headquarters for that. We don't pay out rewards.
Well? Well?
Marigold. And the witch.
Planned on 2 pyres. Now we'll have 4.
I'm no fool.
Bertold.
Have you seen what's happening out there? They'll catch us before we can reach the port. Catch us and kill us.
We're going now.
Going?
Thanks. We need to join the others, soon as possible. Stop. Hear it?
There! 2 more! Grab them!
Have you checked the sewers beneath the Kingfisher?
No. Didn't think we'd have to take that route. To think a year ago, guardsmen bowed to mages they passed in the street. Now we have to flee the city like rats.
You could stay. You'd manage it somehow.
The others will never make it without me.
Got so fucked up once, blood came out of my ears.
No guardsmen or hunters in sight. Everything seems in order.
Or we're too late. You're all ready.
Got enough. Get him from both sides. Don't let him drive you back. Degenerate.
Pathetic.
Damn it. We took too long.
Too long? We set out to rescue 2 people.
Yes. And lost one.
Good thing we got here before they found the hatch, grabbed the others.
This is not about numbers, Geralt. This is no time to mourn. Come. This way, Geralt.
Triss, what happened upstairs? Is everything all right?
No, everything's not all right. Geralt, wait a minute. I need to see who made it.
Why the tears, my dear lady? You shouldn't worry yourself. It tarnishes your beauty.
Guess you must have worried quite a bit.
No, I was born ugly.
You fleeing to Kavir too?
No, but I am helping the others set off. You know me, bleeding heart.
It only started bleeding now. They've been burning mages for months around here.
But only since recently on this scale. Besides, I look forward to having friends in Kavir, especially among King Tancred's entourage.
Triss is about to speak.
We'll talk later.
We've waited long to escape. Till we could make sure Kavir will take us. Till we could acquire enough coin to hire a ship. Till we could find a captain we could trust. We've waited too long. There's no more time for hesitation. We must leave Novigrad today. This is madness.
anyway. You'll see. They'll catch us and kill us.
Perhaps. In which case we'll die with dignity. Weapons in hand. Not tied to a stake, begging for mercy.
Gonna enter the sewers now. I'll signal when the path's clear. You follow my trail and don't stray from it, no matter what.
I will go with Geralt. You, Dijkstra, go to the port and see that everything's in order with the ship.
On my way.
We'll meet there. I hope.
Triss, really want to go with me? No offense, but
Offense taken. Stop talking and lead the way.
I swear. I'll drop magic for good. If I can only bloody get out alive.
You can't, you won't. You've got Radovid and the church against you. They want magic to vanish. Us along with it.
Wow. Okay, fine. Stay awake. Stay awake.
Thanks for helping.
no need to thank me. Really.
No, there is. You don't know how much it means. To have someone you can rely on in this fucking city.
It's all right. It'll be over soon.
Soon. Well?
I don't know where we're going, woman. You should be leading me.
Library?
Look! Gonzalo de Verseo's poems. Jacob of Varaz's chronicles. It's incredible. Rare, first editions only.
We'll come back for them later.
No, we won't. I leave Novigrad today, remember?
I remember. Just having a hard time coming to grips with it.
Come on. We should hurry. Well? Well?
Triss, found an exit.
Stop. Hear that? Damn it.
No wonder there were so many rats.
Who's tossing all these corpses down here?
We're right in the middle of the square, next to Carlos and Cleaver Beretta's quarters. Be a coincidence.
His debtors have tended to disappear without a trace.
Everything all right?
A few bites on my feet and calves. Nothing really.
Need to clean your wounds. Infection will set in otherwise.
Later, Geralt. Let's find the way to the port first.
You know what? I think I'll just keep it to 8 hours. I mean, it's enough. When I'm finished with this mission, I'll call it a stream. I'm bonkers tired. I am beyond words tired.
It's a catacomb.
A what?
A vampire. Watch out for its venom. You're a lady.
The sewer's always this exciting?
Luckily,
Luckily.
a steady source of income. Come on, let's go.
Seagulls! Hear them? We made it!
Finally. You bloody took long enough.
Did you have time to look around? How's the ship?
Creaky piece of junk. Wood's rotting. Sails are prone to rip like an old pair of knickers. And
Will we make it to Kavir?
provided you don't run into any storms.
I'll signal the others to come.
Any help? Can I play the violin for you? Fetch some flowers or bonbons?
What the hell's that mean?
What? Don't tell me you don't plan to beg her to stay.
Why do you even care?
I adore love stories, especially the ones that end happily ever after.
Hunters! Hunters approach!
Board the ship! We want them alive!
What? Lost your nerve?
Hey, killed it!
Dijkstra, I don't know how to...
No time for courtesies, my dear. Get on board.
One last farewell. Thank you.
I'll remember you
Miss Mary!
Coming! Take...
You're an ass.
What?
An ass. An oaf. A twit. Didn't even try to stop her.
I had my reasons.
Course you did. You're an ass, an oaf, a twit. But even an ass can do the world a favour if one more enlightened tells him how.
Dijkstra, what are you plotting this time?
What would you say? How many mages did we save altogether?
Dunno. Didn't count. 30, maybe? Give or take a few?
And how many would you say remain in the north? How many alchemists, healers, herbalists? 2,000? 3?
Doing a population count? Is that it?
No, I'm concerned. In Novigrad they had us. We were here. But who'll save those in Rimba? Banard, Ardcaraig, Gullet? You know damn well that daft bastard Radovid won't rest till he's killed them all. Every last one. Yennefer and Triss included.
Moving as speeches go. Now get to the point. Why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to help me kill Radovid.
I don't kill kings. Just not a regicide. Rumors to the contrary be damned.
I know. I'm merely asking for your aid in organizing the assassination. Someone else will strike the blow.
Dijkstra. Might not have heard this, though I'd find that hard to believe. But Witchers are neutral on principle, so...
Oh, bollocks. That's a convenient excuse you lot try to hide behind every time the temperature rises. It's grown hot, my friend, and it grows hotter still. Pyres burn in every city. For majors great and small, your female friends included. For non-humans, for witchers soon. Is that the North you espouse? The North you're prepared to live in? Silence. Cards close to your chest, I understand. To slay a king, it's not exactly some bloody necker contract. You think on this. Think on what I said. And if you conclude you'd rather change the course of history instead of riding its current to hell, you come find me. At the Passiflora in the garret. I'll be waiting with my mates.
I'll think about it.
So long, Geralt.
Wow. Alright then. 1 hour less, okay? I can live with that. Be safe here and exit. Yeah, it's... Well, my friends, everybody, it has been 8 hours. 2 hours longer than I usually do things. But I know I can do the 9 hours next time. Maybe not tomorrow, maybe not tomorrow's stream. But yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna see who needs to be rated. Um, it's just... Hmm. You know, I've never done Master Corgi. The... Right. Let us try. Hmm. Suppose we will do... You know what? I don't believe I've ever done Guppy. A raid for Guppy. So we'll do that. We will raid her. Even though it doesn't really mean much. But yeah. Anyway. Okay. It's not much, but here we go. Anyway, thank you to everybody who came to join me on my stream. It's been a long 8 hours long, and I am absolutely tired. I hope to see you guys again tomorrow's stream, and I'll see you then. Take care of yourselves. As always, God bless.